a great moment for the matches. As we have a set on the first match, G Innovation against Aircast FC. Right on your screen, G Innovation on yellow and green, and Aircast on blue and navy blue shirt with white socks. So be the 33rd match from the group stage with a lot of intensity as these two teams will be searching for their maximum point. The team list for G Innovation, the team on yellow and green: Gostam Jacob, the number 1, Ebube A, the number 2, Remileko Kikiola, number 17, Uchekuchuku Dominium, number 12, Melvin Ebitimi, number 5, Mina Ebitimi, number 4, Suji Candidos, number 19, Amadi Ebuka, number 22, Oparauke Uchena, 25, Orlando Major Femi, number 8, and Emmanuel Dabo up front with Jesse, number 14, just like Arsenal as Gyökeres with Jesse, number 14. Aircast team list: Ogbon Aircast will and go, Adoration, number 8, Umar Mohammed, number 17, Victor Ozegbe, number 19, Favor Unwoju, number 4, Weketoni, number 12, Ona Sunday, number 16, Augustine Shibusa, number 5, Emeka Sunday, number 10, Michael Umba, number 14, Koma Charles, number 9. We have a lot of players in the substitute list with the coach of Aircast and Gadia Lozier. We're looking forward to first get that maximum 3 point. As they end just 3 points from 3 games. They lost against the Ikorodu City on March 1. And create a 3-0 victory against York Striker. Now lost against Emma Jones 2-0 in the 3rd match. And they set them to a must win, a must 3-point need for them to put up in the group. G Innovation lost the first match to Young Striker 3-0. The bounce back in the second match, draw 2-2 against Emma Jones. And the barren draw against Ikorodu City FA. The game starts right with Eka starting that. Wake Tony Baker and the clearance from the center back. Mina. Now Favor Unwaju. There's Mohammed. Umar launched the ball forward for the blaster of the first attack in this game so far. As a G Innovation are really getting much of the attention. Fast seeking in the far side. What to favor? Right in the middle of the pack. 1-2 toss passer. Remilia Kokiela come dash in the middle of the pack. And that is just a great run from Azam Mohammed, but he had to throw in for G Innovation. Now there's a throw in again on that far side for G Innovation. They are looking forward to get the availability done and dusted in some part of the flank. The captain lost the ball forward towards the part of the number 17. Amelia Kwokikiola dashed the ball right to the 18-yard box. Held the way by Ahmed. A bit teamy. That is just a lateral loft of pull out there from a bit teamy. Bit teamy Mina. We have 2 players with the same surname. Melvin, number 5 for G Innovation. And Mina, a bit teamy, number 4. Word to favor. That's the ball forward. Long one indeed. Great header from the center forward. Kuma Charles. Clash of headers there. Brought the ball down straight away to the number 8. Aldo Richard. Set for Victor Ozegbe. Now launching the ball in the middle of the park. Ekas launching an attack right from Adam Mohammed towards the part of Honor Sunday. Honor Sunday with a great two-turn. Launch the ball right forward. Water. The goalkeeper come close to that. Constant Jacob. Start with Remy Okikiola. Who then launch the ball forward. It's just a great one for G Innovation. Now it is Orlando Meji. Femi now. Orlando Meji. No player whatsoever. But yet connected this close by Okbana Ogochena. Then that cross was too much. On a goal kick for Ekas. The match 34th of the group stage of the Warners Cup 2025 Community Year Cup. Straight to the long right there. Now that's a throw in for G Innovation. They really tried in the game. On a barren draw, 0-0 in that game against Ikorodu City. And that was just what Ikorodu City needed. Just 1 point to move away. The first team to enter the quarterfinal slot of an edge out in Group B with 8 points. Ikorodu City Football Academy. Yet, there's still more to count in that group. What a great turn from on a Sunday. Launched forward from there. The chest level this position for Goma Charles. Out the way by Bitimi. Still planting of Eda. We had Ekas survived that treat. Now they're launching an attack towards the number 14, Mike Kaumba. They're driving into the 18th box. And an interception was done by Amadi Ibuka. Throw in. Corner kick rather. For Ekas. Ekas got in the first corner and escape. No, in the 18th box now. Out of the way by Bichimi. Mina. And a throw in for Ekas. The coach of the side, Olako Soko for G Innovation. We're looking forward for how much more count to get the maximum 3 points here. And looking forward for the playoffs. As a free kick for G Innovation. Center referee making the signs of warning to Umar Mohammed. Now the number 17 for Ekas. And the free kick launched forward. Under the way by Dominion. That's a wicket Tony. There's another free kick there. Just right in the far hand side, very close. Ekas trying to create something here through the number 8 jersey. And that is Ado Richard. Couldn't count on that, but yet corner kick got in. Stanley McKay, the first match of March Day 12, and that's a great one. We had a free kick, a foul on the captain. And a free kick for G Innovation. Right in there on yard, the captain lost the ball forward. Now it's just a matter of time, though. We'll see a beautiful goals to be scored today. That's another free kick for Ekas right in their own yard. Free kick taking. Connection the close to Adoration. Ekas right in the edge of the box. That's a block shot there. And still in contest. What a great Tony. 1-2 pass. Ekas driving into the ATL box through the number 14. Couldn't find the balance. And that's a goal kick. Michael Umpa is really catching much of his time for the team in the match stage 2. It done well to end that 2-2 draw against Emma Jones. Another launching of attack again. Akers still driving with adoration in the 18th ball. Edge trying to clear the spot away. But a free kick is awarded to Akers. Really knocking on the door, of course, yeah. And possibly, maybe, very soon we're going to be catching the dance of jubilation from either side. But yet, Akers still having more edge as it goes. Advantage, free kick for Akers. First test for the goalkeeper, Ghost Time Jacob. Right back, Mara Mohamed, which that great saves, just settling for the top right corner. Umar Mohamed with a great free kick, and that's a corner kick for Akers. The top corner in the game goes for Akers, and we're still getting much of the advantage here. Agustin Shibuso, an 18-yard pass, no connection whatsoever. But I'll go Ushenna. Come close to that, throw in for G Innovation. G Innovation, survival of the fittest of so much of corner kicks and free kicks from Akers. That was a free kick against G Innovation. After 32 matches of game played, we have 82 goals, 20 wins and 9 draws. So far, so good. Can count on another chance today. This is just a chance for Akers, driving through Umar Mohamed, launched the attack towards Emeka Sunday. I've not been able to get the boss wall and right in the 18-yard box. As wanted to, as a throw in for Akers. Umar Mohamed throws to on a Sunday, still fighting it out from that position, goal kick. The innovation from 3 games haven't combined just 2 points. The 3 points in this game will move them to 5 points. I'll be sitting either second or third on the log. Now the free kick for G Innovation. And they're getting the attempts towards the opponent's yard. But I'll go the man who swept more of the games in the preliminary launched the ball forward. Also flag is up to deny that progression, but yet the referee set for the goalkeeper. That is just a luxury of chance. 1-1 with the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper saves. What a golden opportunity missed by the center forward. Ghost Time Jacob has really done well for his side. G Innovation, they're launching the first to attack now. G Innovation, throw Emmanuel Dabo, throw in. And what a great word. Really get much of the attention on that man who lost it out. Koma Charles. G Innovation. You haven't seen something of having a determination for 3 points. You get on to see chances like that. You ain't just to slot it in the back of the net. But yet, if care is not taken, that will be reminded after the scoreline change. Bitsi Mimina against the number 14. Blocks his way down. And that's a free kick for Akers. Augustine Chibuso with a free kick. With locks over the advantage to quarter, how much more they can get in this game. Ghost Time Jacob just in the hand of the goalkeeper. Launch an attack. And Umar Mohammed right in that position. Catching 3 ball away from that. 1-2 pass towards his own man, but yet couldn't find his balance well. Throw in for G Innovation. G Innovation. The throw into Baralgo Ocean. 1 touch there. Wake Tony caught a lot of the ball. The ball by Ede. Long throw in. Intercepted by Umar Mohammed. Wake Tony. Just lost in the possession, but he had free kick. By Akers there. Right to the own yard. I follow on the Wake Tony. Bonaya Goswell, the goalkeeper for Akers, was being on holiday since. Signed on a free kick, lost the ball forward. Out of the way by Remy Okikiola. Wake Tony still in position. I see much there. And a bit Timimina. Couldn't catch that away, but yet in a position. Just a touch of the last one. Kicked out by Aldo Richard. Paraugo. Uchena. Number 14. Right there, but closer range border. Aldo Richard. Suji Candidos. Mina. Towards Bube Eddie. Intercepted away by Wake Tony. Now beauty from that confidence. Umar Mohammed. On a Sunday with great tone. And the centre back forward on Umar Mohammed. Couldn't get that all up, and as a throw in for G Innovation. Launch the ball forward for another injective attack for G Innovation. 1-2 pass towards Olimi Kikiola now. That's a great interception from the centre back. That was Victor Ozegbe. Amadi Ibuka blocked away there. What a great output. We had still fighting it out from that position. Aldo Richard intercepted right up to Okikiola now. Oh, then make a cross forward towards the goalkeeper. Yeah, goalkeeper couldn't catch just once with threat of the number 9 back to his own goal pole. Should be ready for any some of Santa in the middle of the pack, and that was a pull on the man. Well, the jersey number 10 and make a Sunday for Akers. Free kick. Fastly taken. Shibuso lost it 18 ball. The goalkeeper come close to us. The Innovation launching another attack. And that was the wrong side of the play. There's no yellow and green jersey right in that position. Victor Ozebe from the goalkeeper. Set for Wake Tony. Ozebe. Back to the goalkeeper. Bonaya Goswell. Right in the 18-yard box for what to favor. Favor move forward. Coming close to that is Michael Umba. Right in the middle of the pack. Shibuso launching an attack forward. Umar Mohammed with a great output. Just left for this position. Lack of concentration there. Just launched the ball towards the goalkeeper area. Very easy one for Gostam Jacob. Gostam Jacob to Ebube. Let's process the way through in for Akers. Stopped a promising builder from Shibuso there on a free kick for Akers. Akers really contemplating on some beautiful display. A yellow card of not giving a space of 10 yards for the free kick. On the number 14 for G Innovation, Emmanuel Dabo has been yellow carded. 16 minutes of game played. Advantage for Akers. Right in the 18 box. Slipped away from there. Now, Osuji Candidos lost it out. Umar Mohamed, offside flag, is really up for that progression to be denied. G Innovation with a free kick right to the on yard after the offside for Umar Mohamed. That's the first match of the match day 12. Which happens to be the last match day in the week. Road to quarterfinal slot, road to playoff for both teams. The first slot has been taken by Kurudu City Football Academy. The second and third position will play a playoff road to quarterfinal, but yet not to be decided from Group B after until the end of this match. Great dribble there, blocked away, and the ball is still up. Wake Tony come close towards the far hand side for Emeka Sunday. Pull down the process, and that is just another attempt for T Innovation. Want to compound the fence there for Akers. They're really driving well. Shibusa pull down on the free kick right in the center halfway line. Wake Tony back to word to favor. Right in the center cycle. Great output from the number 14, Michael Umba, who tries from the left to the right. Dribble past two player, not waiting for the cross, and he's done that. Just left this position to save that away. And that is a corner kick. Great movement from Michael Umba. Right on two players, getting into the boss. Corner kick, just fastly take it. Denied by the captain once again. Shibusa come close to that. Lost the ball in the ATL box. What a single! A great scissors key. Couldn't get it to our target. And that was just too much from Emeka Sunday. Akers really knocking on top of this maximum 3 points they're looking for. See Innovation. It's not been able to get much of the chances well. What the favor? The goalkeeper lost. This is for a chance for them. And this is just blocked away by the center back line. And that is Victor Ozegbe. Corner kick for T Innovation. The first corner kick for the side in this game. Oparaugo Utenna be the one to be charged on duty. First challenge in the front forward. T Innovation. Utenna Oparaugo. Lies in the 18 of the box now. Launch the ball forward. That's too much to bear. And that is very poor one taken. Goal kick. Michael Umba once again. Very good at dribble. Set for his own teammates. Right in the middle of the pack. Ado Richard. Ado Richard once more. Drive to the center cycle for Akers. Build a display there. Blocked away. And this is just for them to build on that. What a great disposition from that man. Oh, the jersey number 4, Favor Waju. Akers building on an attack once again through on a Sunday. That's been stopped by Remio Kikiola right there for G Innovation. It's not the ball to Utenna, who then launched the ball forward. Another attempt towards that. A lackluster of that. This is just a great one from the number 8. Set for something there. But at least a corner kick was gotten from that move. The Innovation are really getting back to the game. As much of their attacking space are really much more very close. Getting the first one through corner, the second one through corner. But this time around, as a Bube Eddie was be taking this corner kick. It's lost the ball just for the goalkeeper to lose this. A single touch was well needed by Gunnar Goswell. All eyes was just in front forward, but directed it right to the top left corner. Remy Kikiola for now. Corner kick. The third for G Innovation. And 6 corner kick has been taken so far. Epitimi now, third top player in a position. Epitimi with a great header, but the spoil is open it down before adding the ball right in the goalkeeper's hand. Free kick for Ekas right in the 18-yard box. Launch the attack to Ado Richard. Okikiola with an interception. Michael Umba. 1-2 pass. Right there. It's just for Ekas. Dispossessed away. Amadi Ebuka brought down the process. G Innovation free kick. Player is down. Right on the top. Let's lift it up right there for Ekas. Right in the center's half. Launch the ball forward, but too much of that to bear. Also in the arms of Agone Goswell. Start the ball with Ozebe. Move forward. Victor. Pull the ball forward. But this is just too much for Koma Charles to get along with that. Another throw in for G Innovation. Long throw in by Bube. What a creative step. Dispossessed away. Miles Zagbe. Wake it Tony Eder. Clash of Eder from a BT Mimina come close. Wake it Tony. Get to something settled from that. Pull the ball forward now. Ekas trying to create something true. Emeka Sunday. Right in that position. Emeka Sunday. Execute that with Umar Mohammed. Back to Wake Tony. Just directing the ball from the left winger towards the centre back line. That's a great launch from Roger Favor, but not given a breathing space by Remy Okikiola now. And that's a goal kick for G Innovation. G Innovation lost it out against Young Striker in the first match. 3-0. 2-2 draw against Emma Johnson in the second. And the draw, a barren one indeed, against Ikorodu City in the last time out. Ozegbe not wasting much of the time. Ado Richard want to pass to Weke Tony. The catching much of the came from Tony to Ado Richard to Umba. But yet, G Innovation are really contemplating on something here. There's the number 8 blocked away. Easy catch for the goalkeeper. What a great output from the defender. What a favor. Remy Okikiola come close to that. Still in chase. What a great turn towards Candidos. 1-2 pass. Candidos. That's a great output there. And that is just too much, but yet not too much. Hit the crossbar, but the goalkeeper come chase. What a great chance to start for G Innovation. It was really not really getting unlocking this game so far for both sides. As the 1-1 was saved earlier on from Koma Charles. And yet, Amadi Ebuka got himself right in the goal. Renchana hit the crossbar in the process. And the free kick there. Possible on stop play to a player for G Innovation down on the top. Both sides have been able to get 1-1 on target. And from that on target has been a luxury of unlocking situation for them. Koma chance with 1. And the other from Amadi Epuka. Still no goals yet. March 34th of the group phase. On the first match of March Day 12, G Innovation 0, Ekas FC 0. It's not been much more of pressure as it was. These two sides just need 3 points. A draw will not be that coup for them. As the crew face Ikorodu City with 8 points. Mega Sunday has been yellow carded. For Ekas, the number 10 jersey. The second yellow card in the game. The match will be started with the drum ball for G Innovation. And the man was just booked through a yellow card, has been given a chance to start the ball right. And I said to that for Ozegbe, word to favor. Connected, that's close to Shibuso. Launch the ball forward. Did the chance for Komachas once again. Komachas at the edge of it. How much time would it did? And the same situation for the number 9. Getting a chance once again. A mix out of that right from the edge of the 18 balls. Goal kick. One taken by the goalkeeper. Blocked away. Another attack for Ekas. The game is still on. Innovation. Getting being innovative in this play from the centre back line. As a free kick there, player is down for Ekas. As a free kicker, Shibuso will be the one taking on that free kick for Ekas. Just launched out straight to the goalkeeper's hand. Not to faithful has been one of the best defensive display for Ekas so far. It's been one of the classical and demanding one. Back to the goalkeeper, right there. Move the ball forward. Set for Ebube. Chest level this position. Lost the ball, but that was just not too good. Amadi Ebuka. Lumped away by Ozegbe. Ozegbe. Set for his own man. Right in the far outside. Against Mena. In that position. Couldn't catch through. Mena come close. And this is just an advantage for them. Easy cut for the goalkeeper. Gostam launching an attack towards Oparaugo Uchenna. Oparaugo. Very lanky, tall. And was yet. Let me just say lanky. Not tall. River pass his man. Coming close to that. Couldn't catch through. Waketoni with that great 1-2 pass to not to favor. Ekas driving away from that pressure. Great chest level this position. The number 14 goes through. Michael Umba as a throw in for Ekas. Long throw. That's his chance. Right in the 18-yard box now. Couldn't move forward. Even when in the chance of that against the center back line. Let's see Innovation. Emmanuel Dabo. Coming close to that. Emmanuel Dabo just launched across away. No single player whatsoever to get close to that. Now it's a goal kick. Ekas. Not your favor to Ado Richard. Waketoni come close. Great disposition. Back to the goalkeeper. Bonaya Coswell. Put the ball forward to Ozegbe. Ozegbe tries much the attention of Umaru Mohammed, but that was just a poor one. Indeed, from the center back line, Ozegbe Victor. They really want to use that channel. Talking about the innovation. But Ozegbe really does stopping that alongside with Umar Mohammed. Ekas throw in. Umar with a long throw. Want to create a long left from Ebitimi Mina. And the by one a double. There's just a chance for them. Blocked away. Aldo Richards cleared the path with the header. Just left this position. Catrino, the best of the best. within the midfield. They are just right from the same height. Like 14, 16, 8, and number 5 for Ekas. Uchena, Okikiola, with the greatest position, running through the middle of the park, set for something here, but couldn't get past that. The center back line. Word your favor, throw in. Now the throw in for Ekas. Another throw in for Ekas right on the space of few seconds. Zegwe with a bit of the split there. That's possessed away. Now a G Innovation. Weke Tony running through to that. Now the number 14. But I'll go in now brought down by Umar Mohammed. Free kick for G Innovation. Rush from that position. Mina with a great turn. Right in the center circle. Launch the ball forward. Off the flag is up to the other progression. Free kick fastly taken. Now the number 14, Michael Umba. Right in that position. At the edge of the 18-yard box. Set for his own man. That was just taken poorly. Michael Umba really did well. And the last time out to win the 1-3-0 against a young striker, scored a brace in that game. With Ado Richard with the first bloodshed in the 20th minute. Making it 3-0 against a young striker. As Ekas seeking for another 3 points to make it 6 from 4 games. Now this is Ekas with Michael Rumba on the edge of the ball. Very dangerous player. Lost the ball. With not direction whatsoever. Goal kick for G Innovation. A player is stand for G Innovation. Right in the 18-yard box. Center referee run to that. See of needed of medical attention. That was the call. G Innovation in the first game. The penalty means by Antitoya Dilani. And they really meant well for themselves, but yet the player was not in the team list at all for today's clutch. Just 2 minutes ago. In the first match of the day. Eka 0, G Innovation 0. Three points are still at stake for both sides. As of Group B, where they'll be seeking forward for the quarterfinal slot. Weke Tony. Back to Victor Ozegbe. The goalkeeper come close to that. Directive one. What a quick reaction from the goalkeeper. Weke Tony set for Shibuso. Shibuso right up in the position. But the center forward has not been getting himself well today. Talking about Koma Charles. Denying much of the progression. What a great turn from that position. Remio Kikiola balance it well. G Innovation in the last minute drama. What a great one! And he scores! The goalkeeper with the horrible save from that position. And that was just a tap-in needed by G Innovation. The center forward has given them just what they need. Not too much of the attention, not too much of the chances they need.
From
But yet, what it really matters is the 3 points they seek for. Innovation really getting on the crack. As the score 1-0, and the death of the first half. After 2 minutes additional time added. Once again, they are moving forward. That's just an advantage. Soji County don't score the last goal. All right. And the 37th minute. That is just 2 additional minutes given. Polar G Innovation 3 points alive. The first half of the game has ended. It's all about Osuji Candida's late drama in the first half has given G Innovation the edge in this game. Dokoma Chance has seen it all 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper, lost the chance, and it work by Candidos, but yet he eventually got it done. Ekas 0, G Innovation 1. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Akers really catching much of their chances, but couldn't utilize one, and the coach of the Silas decided to substitute Koma Charles for Sulaiman Adamu and a center forward to build another much more attacking space for themselves through that new man. Okpechukwu rather. Great header. Ball into that, back to the goalkeeper. Scoreline still 1-0 to nothing. G Innovation. It's led drama from Soji Candidos. And the search for 3 points is much more alive for G Innovation and Akers. I really need these points. But they can do much more if they can catch that done and dusted right before time. Offside flag is there. Just to deny that progression for G Innovation. As a throw in on a far throw in, or a throw to G Innovation. Ibobe Ede. Switch Candidos. Back to Mina. Great movement from downtown position. G Innovation trying to create something there, but she ain't dispossessed the way right out there. The first man who got the chance. Still much more better than the man who lost 1-1. Koma Charles. As is Okpechukwu. The number 13 jersey. And the first substitution for Akers. The Innovation launched a far outside attack. Great compounding one from Emmanuel Dabo. Coming through to that. Is it just a great output from Victor Zegbe to stop that deadly attack? Right in the 18th boss. Really movement up forward for Akers. Through Shibuso. Shibuso making a turn and great output from Candidos. Candidos losing it all. And that was a throw in. Now for Akers. What's a great build up there for Akers. They're really captivating. But yet, another free kick right in that position for Akers. An advantage second for the leveler. And possible a comeback win. Just like calling Spain Remotanda. Chibuso. O'Constin with a free kick. Eyes in the 18-yard box. Launched the ball. Great header. Dispossessed away. And Wekatoni come close to that. What a great launch of the ball through Michael Umba. The man was called a brace in the last game they won against young striker. Go kick. Wall taking. Launch forward. Great header from Mojo Favor. Wekatoni, 1-2 pass. To the number 10, Emeka Sunday. Towards the far hand side now. They're building this play from the Michael Umba, making a U-turn. Not given a breathing space by Mina. Throw in for Akers. Now the free kick for G Innovation. Free kick for Akers. Right on the edge of the center circle. Wake Tony, the captain, launched the ball forward. Create either. Away from there. Shibusa come close. Just a lack of communication. And patience they need. 42 man in that space forward. Nice a goal kick. Currently, G Innovation are on 5 points as it stands. And Ayakas are on 3 points from 3 games. Right in Group B. Ayakas, say never. Control so well. Body number 16. Still in possession. Michael Umba. Lost that away. Lost the ball. Victor Ozebe. The penalty goal chain. Same for the first time in the second half of the game. Osuji Candidos lost the ball. Ozebe got the ball back for Gustin. Move forward by Emeka Sunday in that position. Emeka Sunday run through. Emeka Sunday with a great touch. But away from the goal pole. We are really looking forward for that leveler. But yet, it's a goal kick for G Innovation. Counting on Group B, Kurudu City 8 points sitting on top. Currently, G Innovation will be on 5 points from 4 games. As Emma John still sitting with 4 points. The long shot over. The player down, Ekas. But the right on stood to his feet. Now from that movement towards the number 16 on a Sunday. Now from that position, getting true to that. Back to Michael Umba. Settle for something there. 1-2 pass to Shibusa. Intercepted away by Mina. Mina with a great dribble. Just for Wekatoni. And this is just back to the goalkeeper. Bonaya Goswell. Look forward for his own man. Right in the far outside. Settle for Wood Favor in the back line. Next with that Wekatoni. Move forward to launch another attack. Stopped by Mina. Now this is Sunday. What a great pass from the center forward. Ekas trying to make something here. Right in the ATL box. Just moving away. Couldn't get it done. Lost his balance. Emeka Sunday. After that wonderful brilliant performance from Umba Michael. Catch it to the 18th boss. Couldn't get more of his time balance well. By the man who struck it last. Emeka Sunday. A substitution for G Innovation. Number 18 for 25. Parago Utina is coming out in the game. And a new player. A tactical approach from the coach, Olako Soko. Looking forward for Tata. Great effort. They scored 1 goal earlier, and Tata still just enough for them to secure on that log of table. As it was a Kurudu City on 8 points from 4 games. Emma Jones 4 points. Now from 3 games. Whereas Emma Jones will start for a match to hold against Young Striker, who are also on 4 points. That is just Ekas need this match only to get into 6 points. Channel. She also clear the part away. Now Ibube move towards Osiji Candidos. The man who scored the longer so far. Waited for Mina to come close. Mina lost the ball. That is for Ibube. Well connected. The game is still on. Cross the ball just forward. But just the introvert. And that is a corner kick. A corner kick for G Innovation. Really looking for to capitalize on some error in defense and catch the second goal. That is just for them to save that 3 point if they want to. The player is down. There's the G Innovation. Mina Ebitimi. The number 5, Melvin Ebitimi, just right there, the captain. Now still seeking forward for amazing output in this game so far, but yet that goal was all well meant for them. The tapping after the goalkeeper's arrow. Bonner Goswell from Osuji Candidates to set for something. Now will be the 83rd goal in this competition. Talking about the group phase from 33 matches. So Group A, corner kick, G Innovation. Eyes on the second goal, but yet Bitimina need to be replaced. Also, it's been helped out by the medical staff. After a possible injury from that field, the coach of the side trying to settle for something there. That is too much from the corner kick. And that was a goal kick, a Bube. Omar Mohamed Zebe launched the ball forward. Okay, Chukwudi couldn't get that, but Melvin near the final touch and headed the wide away. Just at the safe line for G Innovation. Throw in for Ekas. Right in the opponent's yard. Mar Mohamed. Wake Tony with a great turn. Launch the ball forward. 1-2 pass from that position. That's an advantage for them. Chuado Richard couldn't count on that. Goal kick. Advantage given from that 1-2 pass from Okwe Chukudi towards the part of his own man, but yet too much. Big Timmy Mina is back on the feet for G Innovation. They're suffering some slight injury. Mar Mohamed come through to that. What a great turn from Sunday. Maker. That's too much for Aldo Richard, but yet run through to that. Catching the last touch is G Innovation player throwing for Ekans. Michael Umba, the man who scored a brace for the side so far. Right in that position, Melvin cleared the part away. Great header towards the part over. A great turn from Candidos. Now moving on towards right. That's great output there. Lost through. This is just for the second goal. But yes, Candidos again. Couldn't get this in. But later, mix it out with the last touch in the front of the goalkeeper. Osuji Candidos could have woke up with the brace. But yet, a goal kick instead. Possibly the coach of the side will need to replace Mina Ebitimi. Return back with the signals of replacement. As Olaku Soko, the coach. Really more worried for that man who is a defensive midfielder covering the back line and set for some dirty tits in the middle of the pack for the sides. Now G Innovation are really rallying around for this game, but yet their efforts could not be proven well if amateurs or young striker get to their own time run in their last game. For amateurs to win in the last game, they will be on 7 points. And G Innovation on 5 points will still give them the chance to move forward on the third position. But a draw in that game for amateurs and young striker They will be in 5 points each. And goal difference, we see G Innovation getting out of the tournament. That is just the mathematical area of what it's all about. Umar getting his balance well back after pushing for a great one there, but not too much of that away. And that is a throw in for G Innovation. Launched out by Bube. The great output from the number 14. Uro top. Emmanuel Dabo. Launched away by Nado Richard. Still playing with 10 men. Romeo Kikiola covered the chase away. Throw in for Ekas. Mena. Ebitimi has not been replaced after that out injured. Great output there. All well for Sunday. Umar Mohammed was a great output there. Cleared away by the centre back line, Mervin Abitima. And that is too much on the man who scored the long goal so far. Soji Kalidos. And the free kick got in there from that contact from Umar Mohammed. The man's been stopped already, and a substitution about to come on. Betimi Mina will be coming out for the number 20, Jude Agacha. Betimina was out injured, and the coach of the Sun need to set for a defensive midfielder once again in the space of Judah Gacha. Will be rally round for the game. Possibly a rotation in the back line will be needed. Judah Gacha first touch. Set for the goalkeeper. That's a great work from the man who was substituted earlier on for Ebitimi. Now he has been cutting back to the centre back line, and Melvin Ebitimi back to replace his son name. Namesake rather. Better still, their brothers. Will be covering that. Real Mio Kikola now. Chipping this chance for them. Just a sleeve of that. Save on the ball and get away from the field. That was just what Emmanuel Dabo need to do. Zebe. Back to the feed now. Usuji Candidos. Umaru Mohammed for Ekas. Chibuso. Launched the ball forward. Rose to that is the number 10. Well connected. Lost it out from an imbalanced situation. And throw into G Innovation. A great output there, Umar. Shibuso. Agustin. Shibuso Agustin. Very deadly player. Has been pulled down by Suji Candidos. That is not too good, but advantage for Ekas. Another free kick for Ekas. Shibuso Agustin will take in that very close to the 18-yard box. Constant Jacob need to get the stick around the corner. Free kick taken. What a great header. Lost just that. No single player for Ekas in that box 12. Player is down. That's the innovation free kick. Judah Gacha launch the ball forward. Great interception back from Victor Ozegbe. Throw in for Ekas. G innovation rather. Coming still far French. What got to not in G innovation caught in this. The ball caught in through. As Ekas is really captivating to watch. Wake Tony towards the power of that. And still in contest of that. Pull down once again. They've got in like lots of free kicks to free kicks, but advantage is covering that up. And the central referee was just giving that advantage through the progress of an attacking space for Ekas. We had to play as child. There's also Melvin Ebichimi, the captain of the Innovation. And possibly a tactical approach to seek for that 3 point. It's just what they are really cutting upon with. Now they throw in. Wake Tony. Now to the number 10. Cross the ball out. They just for him. Couldn't get that. Was yet coming through. Umar Abubakar denied from that shape away by the number 18. Corner kick. Substitution. Aldo Richard. I see it more, but yet they're talking about him still playing the game. And it's the number 16 who will be going out. On a Sunday. But yet it's the number 10 on a Sunday also is going out. Double substitution. And there's the substitution. The game still on. What a great output! Just did a stroke! It got to the pitch. I wanted to deliver. Great addition of Karim Mustafa, number 11. Go kick for G Innovation. Stuck down straight away. The goalkeeper. Cost time Jacob launched the ball forward. Great output from Umar Mohammed. It's been spectacular in every games to play. The number 17. Ebube. With a throw in for G Innovation. Long throw. Osuji County just couldn't cut that. Another throw in on Weketoni. Added the ball away. Ebube move forward. Great throw in. Great output from Mohammed. Weketoni. Mohammed. Launch the ball forward. Added by Ebube. Throw into Ekas. Ekas substitution now. Emeka is cutting out for Sulaiman Adamu. The top substitution for the side. Umar Mohammed Weketoni launch the ball attack. Agacha needs a clearance. And that is Candidos reflecting on that clearance towards the far side. What to favor? Either the ball run through that for another clearance. Now the man was just substituted on Mustafa. Mustafa now rolls the ball forward. Now the goalkeeper comes out right from the state. Goal kick. That was a great one from the goalkeeper. It was Ebitimi Mina, Mervin Mina, and now it was a Bube who was actually getting much of the attempts. Sometimes you just look upward and see some players getting some tactical chase away. While the center of resist not to that. Play on even while sitting on the fourth. The number 2. And when he sees the ball was still playing on, he stood up and he chased the ball. You can see him with a great header towards the number 18. Dressed the ball well. Now, this is for the number 22 to move forward. Amadi towards Emmanuel Dabo. Emmanuel Dabo on the far hand side. Trying to make a dribble. Couldn't pass out to Richard. No Richard slung the ball forward. And that was a great output from Sulaiman Adamu. With a free kick there. A foul onto the catcher. Innovation. Free kick right in the center halfway line. Fastly taken. Remy Okikiola launched the ball forward. Well, no header from Mohamed. Candidos. Mohamed cautioned the progress. Great output from Weketoni to Ozegbe Victor, who then centered his ball towards Aldo Richard. Fastly well connected. Is that man Remy Okikiola. Great turn needed. But that was not too good. Shibusto Augustine set for his own man, Michael Umba. Augustine. Mohamed. The play of great techniques. Have much more pass, but yet has not been given them a goal so far. And ball situation, but deadline ball taking. Oh, with a sweep of that right in the center circle now. Great chip. Major Femi is really contemplating on some style of play there. Pull down the way, but yet they have an advantage. Andrew Richard from Akers in the far outside. Trying to knock on attack there. And that is just a clearance needed. And Gacha coming to do what he knows to do best in the first line. Fastly through Andrew Richard. That is a throw in for Akers. Not to favor. Looking forward for a long throw. Now it is a well disappointed one. And a foul throw in there. Every throw. It goes straight to G Innovation. As they have more time to settle for the man-to-man 3-pointer as the game goes on. Throw in for G Innovation. Weketoni right in the halfway line. Launched the ball by Shibuso Augustine. Headed the ball away. Just in time. Sulaiman Adamu for the great output. Clearance just needed to be done. Throw Chichuku Dominion. Weketoni. Michael Umba the bottom part. Armbar situation. More hands. This position is well good for Michael Umba. Carry to the goalkeeper's yard. Who caught the ball just once. This time Jacob was really being effective for the goal. A line for G Innovation. Great header. Shibuso Augustine in the middle of the park now. Set to fall his own man. Halfway line. Catching the 18-yard balls. But Remy Okikiola not given Britain space for that. Ado Richards, Mentual. Just about 3 minutes to go in this game. match is much more alive. Just 5 minutes to go. Another free kick taken by Innovation. They just need just 5 minutes to get to the 3-pointer, as they need. Innovation 1, Eka 0. Now the player is down. And for Innovation, it worked clear for them. They need much more for them to pull this through. They are on 2 points from 3 games with -3 goal difference. But yet, they really need this match. Maximum 3 points needed. The captain is out of the pitch for Innovation. Lacho, Wekatoni. They just want the goalkeeper to cut that up. Very easy one for Costam Jacob. Launch the ball forward. The creator connection from Uzebe Victor. Umar Mohamed for Michael Umba, who needed to be pulled up front there. Great turning. Michael Umba running through to that. Agacha, no nonsense defender, says is that all what he can do. But yet, fast throw he needed. The substitution is the number 7 for 14. 14 Innovation. Emmanuel Dabo has been replaced by Basit Sulaiman. Emmanuel Dabo, number 14, will be replaced by Basit Sulaiman, number 7 for G Innovation. Now the throw in. Mustafa Weketoni launching that right. Shibusa Augustine. Shibusa right in the 18-yard box. Umar Mohamed pull this out and the clearance got in. Mustafa needs to be fastly with this throw in. Understand that. Mustafa settled the ball away. Victor Uzegbe. Great chest level towards the part of Michael Umba, who touched the ball away. That is Remy Okikela 1-on-1 with Femi Oladimeji. And that is just a miss of the highest order. What a miss. It's just a replica of the first one missed by a common chance before being replaced. That should have sealed the victory for the Innovation. Game on. Augustine stood up to his feet. Wanted to run, but here free kick for Ekas. A yellow card to Ebube Ede of T Innovation, number 2. Now the free kick for Ekas. Ekas need a live line now. They are still on 3 points from 3 games. There's a comeback needed, but yet a leveler will put them on 4 points. Just playing for pride, just towards the goalkeeper's arm. And that was just not too good for Shibusa Augustine. Time keep running, just the last 30 seconds and the game's over. Manuel Damo couldn't get through that. Weketoni throw in for G Innovation. And 3 additional minutes to be raised. And now seek for 3 minutes for G Innovation to get their 3 points settled. What a timely run. What an effect leave. But yet that long goal has justified the means for them. As it stands, G Innovation 1, Ekas 0. A tactical approach from some player just falling down like a mango 3. Ramiro Kikiola when throwing. Long throwing, not your favor with a great header. Weki Tony. Now building down from Aldo Richard. Long the ball forward. Clears the path towards the goalkeeper. Ogonea Goswell. Launched the ball forward. Now was just not too much of interception there from the man Uche Chuku Dominion. Corner kick, well taken. Right in the edge of the box, stopped away from that position. Now they're building the shape right from the number 7. Basit Sulaiman. Run through to Femi Oladimeji. Ramiro Kikila joined the board. In the front forward, Weketonen right there with them, trying to waste the time. Ramiro Kikiola in that corner kick area. And that was a throw in for G Innovation. They are really counting on the time. With the additional time given. But for now, they are still on that mindset of taking it out. That is an offside flag in that position. How about the throw in taking otherwise? Shibuso Augustine coming through for Akers. Possible last attack for the side. Umar Mohamed with a great cross headed away by Dominion. Now is Amadi Ebuka. Ado Richard running through that. Just for another possible attack on the left-hand flank. Great dribble away from that. Ado Richard couldn't count on his leg. And it clears by Gacha. The goalkeeper come away from his own goal line. Michael Umba come through to that. Was a great effort. And now it's just a last loss of defensive masterclass from the number 17. Launching an attack now. Through Osuji Candidos. Ozegbe Victor got through that. Free kick for Akers. Longster headed away by Wubi. Ede Augustine Weketoni. Back to the number 19, Ado Richards. For the last time from that position. Dribble pass one. Couldn't catch his leg on to. And G Innovation are really knocking upon for the second goal. Being put to stop in that. Shibuso Augustine got in the gate. Run through to that. The goalkeeper come chase. And that was just a great effort for the goalkeeper. Time running. G Innovation are on the verge to score or get the maximum 3 points in this game. Not too much of that needed. A throw in for Michael Umba. Back to Omar Mohamed. A tactical approach. The player is down. Seeking for the final whistle here. And that is it. But heads, they're still looking forward for the goal. Couldn't get the result. What a great header. Free kick counted. And the pressure down for G Innovation. That's a free kick for G Innovation. They're really catching much of the possession. Talking about Akers, but right while they are losing it out. And that's the final whistle. G Innovation has won this game with that long goodbye. Osuji Candidos. Right well in the additional minutes of this first half of the game. And the scoreline remains the same. Currently, G Innovation 1, Akers FC 0. And that's Pushki Innovation on 5 points from 4 games. Akers still on 3 points on 4 games. Next to it is the match of the arena. Isaac against Utility Sports on Group C. The second match of match day 12 is right around the corner. The second match of match day 12 right on your screen. As Isaac will be facing Utility Sports, a team from Jabode, Ogun State, are here really getting much more of the advantage right from that first match loss against Soccer Cardinals. They on to win against Emilio 2-1, 3-0 against Dawson Joseph, and seeking for a perfect run of 9 points if they can be given that chance by Isaac. Isaac on a great outing also. The fight for who will top Group C between these two sides. Isaac on 9 points, and this is Utility Sports and Isaac right on your screen today. You welcome straight to the Inspire Sports Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria once again for the World S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. It takes off that class has been cited in the first match that ended between G Innovation winning against that good side Aircast, but couldn't pass through from that stage of the group phase. But yet, another fight for pride is rare around the corner. Isaac are here on that touch of blue color, and not that with a white shirt and white socks rather. The team who are on perfect run, the under 17 for Inspire Sports Academy. Isaac Athletics. Team list is out. Olua Somi Olaolua, number 25. Ayomi Kosi Ayonteji. Number 4, Akpete Kainde. Number 3, Olaruwa Tanimo with number 23. Kuya Kainde, number 6. Ibukwa Lofe, number 5. Jima Farouk, number 9. Chris Esho, number 15. Ayo Bamidele Favor, number 14. Paul Eniola, number 22. Machiti Ibrahim, number 7. And on to the team with the color of blue, mixture of red. Utility Sport. Wakwa Shidozim, number 44. Kodri Muiz, number 6. Press Joshua, number 30. Vincent Gideon, number 2. Emmanuel Ojo, number 18. Udoya Chigozie, number 17. Golden Ezekiel, number 19. Great Udori, number 31. John Ogbu, number 20. Sexo Kenneth, number 8. Alpha Shiemere, number 4. Prince Odovia, the coach of Utility Sports, will be looking for that great outing for 9 points from 4 games. That is, if they really get him on tracking against things better side. Isaacs is one of the best games to watch in the final phase of the group stage. Is one of the star men for Utility Sport. As Gideon, the captain, number 2. Now Vincent, though he was red carded in the first match, but yet he was a great defensive midfielder. And on to Isaac, we have a cross of talents there. And a space of some notable names. Favor, Olofe, Idris Esho, and Farouk right there alongside Matiti Ibrahim. Matiti Ibrahim was one of the top notch. The game starts on the way from Isaac. Esho Idris who launched the first attack. Out of the way from the number 6. Gideon with the first touch. Back to the center back line. Kuye, Kende, Esho Idris. Getting the 1-2 pass from that position. What a great lob up there. And this is an advantage for Favor. Intercepted back to the goalkeeper. Utility Sports are really looking forward for one of the best game and a test of what they will eventually set their sight on in the quarterfinal. Number 9, Jima Farouk. Kuyaka in the long seat. Attack towards the goalkeeper. Wakwa. Should see him. They throw in for utility in the opponent yard. Long throw in. That is a great shot there. Untighted. For utility sport driver from the goalkeeper towards another goalkeeper. Wako launch the ball on the center circle. John Obo could get it on. Out of the way by Christian Van Verda. And the locks all over the first touch there. Moise. The deadly one. And it's a great output for Hedge. Offside flag is up. Just to deny that progression. The free kick for Isaac. For this game, Isaac are on 9 points from 3 games. Utility Sports 6 points from 3 games. Dosu Joseph from Group C 4 points from 4 games. Soka Cardinals 6 points from 4 games. And then Milojo on 1 point from 4 games. Just 3 slots needed. Number 1, qualifying to the quarterfinal. 2 and 3 go on to a playoff. The number 1 slot is just what it at stake for these 2 sides. Surely they will be playing in the quarterfinal, either of the playoffs, or better still, the quarterfinal proper. Matichi Ibrahim run through the far hand side. Matichi blocked away from that position, and now the corner kick. I shot for the first corner through Ibrahim Matichi, the captain. That's a chance for them. Pull the ball up too much. Valuk Farouk running through that. Settle for something there. Through the number 5, Ibukwa Lofe. Number 3, Agbede Kainde. Still Idris. The machine man. Utility player. Cutting through to dispossess ball. All right and center. Carrying it to center circle. Short race. Settle for the ball back. Balogun Farouk. What a great dribble there. Farouk with a great output. Being put away. And that's a great output from Udoye. She goes here. Free kick. Free kick lost. And a throw in for utility sport. Press Joshua with the long throw in. Great chest loudest position. Isaac moving through to the center back. A shot Idris with a great output towards Balogun Farouk, who then connected well. Balogun Farouk in that position. Couldn't get his balance well. Udoye, she goes here with a great output. 1-2 pass there. Just needed the pressure down, but couldn't count on that. Balogun Farouk once again. Right in the space of the 18-yard box. Launch the ball through. That's a great output from Favor. That should have been very much concerned, but the goalkeeper was well cut up. A space of sprinting end to end from Isaac. They really want to qualify without playing playoffs. Now this is what they wanted. Great pass there. Balogun Farouk come close. The goalkeeper come test from this. No player. Gideon getting that for utility sports. What a move. Agbede Kainde intercepted that away. Back to Agbede Kainde now. Kade. 1-2 pass. Isaac really captivating. Launch the shot! Welcome to buy. Work what it does here. What a great effort. I talked about this game. Sincerely speaking, going to speaker volumes as it was. Few minutes in the game so far, we have seen so much of captivating event, captivating channel of truth from one center to the other. Usman Raouf still getting the ball from favor. Back to Kade. Akbede, number 3. Launch the ball forward. Stopped by Gordon Ezekiel. Who then launch the ball to the far hand side. Or for sheer Mary, couldn't connect with that. Throw into Isaacs. Salahuddin Abdullahi, a short trace with great order. Great put here from the number 6. Gordon Ezekiel, John Ogu, first charge at the middle of the park right there on the free kick. Vincent Gideon with a free kick for Utility Sport right in the edge of the center circle. Back to Gideon. Launch the ball forward. Ibrahim Matiti with the chase. Now it's a great output from Matiti. That great clearance, but yet the goalkeeper come close to that. Kuye, Favor, Esho Idris coming through. Very well composed player. Really doing well for the side. No wonder they are really on 9 points from 3 games. John Ogu, Vincent Gideon, launch the ball forward. There's chance for them. 2 man to bear. The goalkeeper comes close to that. And that was too good for Oluwasomi Olaoluwa. Favor. Still dazzling it out. Favor got it shot in the center half. Throw the ball towards Tanimo Woto. Akbere Kende. Kuye. Back to Oluwasomi Olaoluwa and go. The goalkeeper away from the 18-yard. Launch the ball forward. Balogun Farouk not contemplating on the chase. The goalkeeper set for Muhiz Kodri. Vincent Gideon. Running on is Esho Idris. Esho Idris. Free kick. Interesting one indeed. And the center referee giving the last warning to the captain on the chase of data. Pulling a short reach down on the free kick for Isaac. Now the free kick, a short race. Chani Monwo. Allow the wall to stay put in the middle of the pack. Just for any launch of attack. All eyes in 18-yard box. Launch the ball forward. All through that, no connection whatsoever. Go kick for Utility Sport. Utility Sport are really catching on to that. Lost the first match against Soccer Cardinals, 1-0. The one against Emiloto in a controversial way, but 2-1. Stands 3 points. And also Joseph without 3-0 and 6 points for them, marching on to the way around to this game. It's the game of pride. Ibrahim Matiti. Matiti run through the middle of the park. Matiti getting through. Matiti. That is surely a free kick noted by the center referee to draw that away from any penetration of Matiti. Utility Sports free kick. Doye. She goes here towards off where she Mary Ada. John Old will come close. The class of top player in the front forward for Utility. That's great one. Dealt with Salahuddin. Abdullahi. Back to the goalkeeper. Luas Sami. Great one. Raufu. The captain. Back to the goalkeeper. Who controls well. Set for Kuye. Kaide in the 18-yard box. Who put forwards for Isaac. Great output there. 1-2 pass from one Kaide to the other. They're pushing much more forward. Sister Varan is Raufu. Balung Farouk. Launch the ball forward. Great output there. And as it's too much to bear, Brahim Matiti last race over onto Praise Joshua. Free kick in the 18-yard box for Utility Sport. Launch forward. Great header of Washie Mary. John Ogbo coming close to that. John Ogbo disturbed by the center back line. They just for them. We had some Washie Mary lost counting. And Tiny Moore will move towards that throw in. For Utility Sport. A throw in for Utility Sport to right to the far outside. And the scoreline still remains at 0-0. The game of pride from Group C. Back to the back shape. 12 minutes of game played. Salahuddin launching an attack towards the part of Balogun Farouk. Balogun Farouk in the space of running. Always wanted to space. But had this possessed away. Just in a jiffy. John Ogbu come through the middle of the park. Great center back line by Kuye. Throw into Utility Sport. They also catch in longer with some chase and chase. The Isaac a little bit of getting some space from Farouk to Matiti. From Echo Idris. Raouf now. 1-2 pass to Echo Idris. Matiti. Dog closed away. Emmanuel Ojo launch the ball forward. Off for Shea Mary. What a great output from Salahuddin to launch an attack through Matiti. The far outside. Matiti. Don't give him a chance. That is just a speak. Matiti getting his chance. Just towards the far outside now. This is just for the goalkeeper. But yet, looking for a penalty. Says no to the referee. But at Utility Sports, they're having the pressure down for themselves. And as they throw in, the player is down. Balogun Farouk is suffering some pace. After that, impulsive outing towards the 18-yard box. They're looking for penalty call. There's no putting whatsoever. Was well sighted from that. Throw in. Brahim Matiti chased. Vincent Gideon, the captain for Utility. Ball launched in the center circle. Launch forward. Agbede in back to the goalkeeper. Luas Somi now. Need to settle for his own teammates. And lacks lots of these. Yet, great header there for Utility Sports. Emmanuel Ojo. For Shea Mary. Too much for that man. He has suffered more of chasing the ball and catching the ball. The front forward for Utility Sport. Throw in. Balogun Farouk. Change rotation. Now this charge has been pulled out. And that is it. He's suffering from pain from that contact. And I can see how much more on the far hand side. Needed the medical attention. Yellow card to Emmanuel Ojo, the number 18 jersey. The guy shows how much more space is caught in his right leg. He'll start. Just change away from Matiti. And in space of that, he was rightly injured in the process of getting a possession right in the 18-yard box. That was just surely needed a medical concern for the number Number 9, Jima Farouk. The first team we have Balogun Farouk. And the second team we have Jima Farouk. It's just great output. Playing from left and right. Getting much of the possession well for the team. Setting a pace. We will see much more of that in the quarterfinal stage of this competition. The player is out injured and possibly need a replacement, but yet there should be a depth in defense if the coach of the side needs that for the team. Free kick. Now a free kick for Isaac Athletics. And two-man war of Fortier Merrier and Prince Joshua. Right in that position. All eyes on the ATL boss. Good connection needed. Just right on the goalkeeper line. And well set from Iwak Washington's here. Corner kick. That was great on target. True from the corner kick. A free kick rather. Well taken. The catching most of this. Salahuddin. This possessed the way. Right for Alpha Shea Mary up front. John Ogu 1-1 with the goalkeeper. House the flag is up. Just for Alpha Shea Mary. Firstly taken. Also flag. Up for Utility Sport. Free kick for Isaac. Brahim Matiti. Couldn't get that done. That is Gordon Ezekiel. Pushed away. Free kick for Utility Sport. The man who scored the long goal against Soccer Cardinals through penalty. Brahim Matiti. That is just not too good from Alpha Shemiri. Noted by the center referee. It wasn't all for the ball, but all for the center back line. A free kick for Isaac Athletics. The goalkeeper will be taking this. Olua Somiola Olua. Launch the ball forward towards Matiti. One touch from Matiti there. Gordon Ezekiel getting much of taste. His favor. Favor in the ATL boss. Favor just needed a slight touch, but couldn't get it through. And that is a corner kick. Isaac really getting the match in order to claim that pride from Group C. The third corner so far for the side. And the third corner in the game so far. A short Idris. We're taking this. Corner kick. We're taking. The goalkeeper was well cut up today. Really Andy. Wakwash, it was here. John Ogu come through to the middle of the park. Connection well. Kadian towards Gordon Ezekiel. Right in the center half. Back to the number 6. Kadri Moise. Lost counter. Free kick. Kadri Moise was a free kick. Udoye. She goes here. Kadri Moise. Right for the free kick. Start the ball straight to Vincent Gideon. Set for the man in the middle of the park. Set to Kenneth. This possessed the way. Favor. Tani Mawo favor. A short Idris. Tani Mawo. Launched the ball to Matiti. For Matiti. Got into dribble. That in the chase. Still couldn't fall his own man. But yet Moise staying on the line. A short Idris got in the return back ball. Raofu. Tani Mawo. For Isaac. Favor. Farouk. Towards Salahuddin. That is not too good for Salahuddin. And the pressure is down You can see the lineups of defense line for utility. Coming from the 4-man defense. Shoot to the middle of the pack. Double for coming in. The space over Vincent Gideon alongside Cecil Kenneth. When defending, and now it's just a little more better, giving Gordon Ezekiel a chance to draw by alongside John Ogbu in the front forward, and now over Shea Mary. And Lofe Boko getting a lot of that. Pushes the ball in the ATL boss. Just a header. The goalkeeper keep on catching the area balls. How much more time they could need to slot one in the back of the net with great effort. This play for Isaac. Great output in the center circle. And that's another push on attack. Matiti once again couldn't go past by Udoye. She goes here. Corner kick. Fourth corner in the game. Isaac Athletics with a chance of that. Ibrahim Matiti towards Agbarkaidik, make the cross right in the ATL box. No player whatsoever. The team tactics need to be done by the coach of the side, as no player has ever connected to the area box so far for Isaac. John Ogbu in the center circle, pushed away by Kuya Kende. Vincent Gideon with a greater output there. Tani Mawu to the far side in the middle of the pack, chased away by Mohiz. What 1-2 pass. Mohiz blocked away, and this is John Ogbu. Set for something there, back to the goalkeeper who need to launch, but couldn't launch that away. Corner kick, and the first corner kick really for Utility Sport in the game. It's a game of pride, as Utility Sports are on 6 points, 9.4. The team Isaac winning 2, and the last game they needed to play against Milochu was cancelled. Great header from John Ogbu. The man was caught 2 goals for the side so far. John Ogbu already did well for Utility Sports. After that, lost against Soka Cardinals. Wanted to give himself a beautiful effort in that game against Milochu FC. Well, the last touch of the ball and the additional minutes in that game. Farouk, a short interest right in the middle of the park. Matiti in the far hand side, talking about how much more can he get him to. Chima Muisa, which couldn't cut out Vance Kodri. Salahuddin, it's just not too good. The goalkeeper comes from Salahuddin. Lackluster of pass there, and he turned defense to attack right there. It's just not good from Emmanuel Ojo. Kodri Moise. A lot is to take here. Every second ball, they run through it. And it's a great output from Udoye. Set for Gordon Ezekiel against Kende Akbere now. Gordon Ezekiel, very much comported. Talking about how much more movement, but yet wasn't given a breathing space. A short interest. Ibrahim Matiti, all road clear for him. Udoye, she goes here the front forward, moving through. That is just Matiti. Too much to bear. The space, just like Kylian Mbappe of Real Madrid, looking forward for that. But Matiti has really done great for himself. I haven't get just that effort to secure that 3 points in the last game when they won against Soka Cardinals. Though it was via penalty, but yet there's a 3-pointer. And as a stake for them and push them forward for the game of pride in Group C. Currently he scored 2 goals. Ibrahim Matiti scored in the first game alongside with Esho Idris. To see of those who just have 2-1 in that game. There's a push there on Vincent Gideon. On a free kick to Utility Sport. We need to see much more goals in this game, but yet tactical approach from both sides are really top notch. Of for Shea Mary from that position, lobbed away by Salahuddin in the middle of the park. Favor towards Raufu, stopped by Udoye, launched an attack for Utility. Come through to that, no offside flag up, but yet pushed away, and Tanimar will get the ball rolling for the team through the captain. Tanimar will now towards the short Idris, will move forward, but yet Kenneth get the ball off the ball, launch the ball through. Ibukun Lofe couldn't get past Shea Mary now. That's a chance for them. Shea Mary couldn't get it more past the goalkeeper. Start another launching of attack there. Tony Marwo to in the middle of the park. A shot Idris connection with that. That's a great wall from Timo Farouk up front. Timo Farouk, big chest wall by Prince Joshua. Corner kick for you, Isaac. Isaac with the corner kick. Of course, in much more corners and has not been able. This is just for them. Timo Farouk dousing that away, and that is the first goal here. Timo Farouk, the number 9, has scored right away from the corner kick taking, and that is what it is. Currently, the game of pride is really, really amazing to watch. 27 minutes, and Timo Farouk making the first goal for his side. First goal for his team, and 4 goals. First goal, really, for his own name on the scoring sheet. Right after now. Utility Sports 0, Isaac 1. Really captivating turnaround from Timo Farouk, getting through from the corner kick and settle for the goalkeeper in the final thought, and that is just a great goal. The 84th goal of the tournament so far by the number 9. 1 goal now. Utility Sports need to reshape their mind and cut away from the first line and move forward. If not, Isaac is a team who scored more goals. They scored 6 against our Delight in the round of 64, 6-1 in that game. Although, believe AFA can't believe in their own, was scored 1 past them in the round of 32. Another show service 2-1 and 1-0 against Soccer Cardinals. In all, they've been able to get 11 goals scored in 5 games played. Brian Matiti still fighting with Cosry. Moise, very brilliant defender. And for Utility Sports, Kenneth towards his own man of Shea Mary. Right against Salahuddin. Launch the ball out. Kuya with the deadline save. Head of the way by Shea Mary. Move it again. The goalkeeper comes chase. But Kuya with the no-nonsense Kakyo in the defense line. Locks the ball away. Now they throw in. Throw in for Utility. They are also going for a left line escape. But how much more time they need? As the game of pride really getting amazing and interesting to watch. As the game goes on, you can also drop your comment on the comment section. And don't forget to share to your neighbors. It's Isaac's brilliant move from the center back line. The right back rather of Quadri Moise. Launch forward. John Ogbo couldn't get it off that. And all through to that is a shot Idris. Abudekainde. Back to Kuye. In the back line. Kuye towards the goalkeeper. Lua Somi Olaolua. Moved forward. Launching an attack. Headed away by Kenneth. Coming through is John Ogbu. Vincent Cadian. And now a free kick for Utility Sports. Right for an advantage. To seek for 11 in this game so far. Utility Sport has gone on from round of 64 1-1 against the Real Victorious. Won 4-1 on penalties in that game. Drill 0-0 against Faxon Pro. 1-5-4 before second through the group stage proper. Lost to Soccer Cardinals, and from there they wanted to win against Emilio Jitu 1-3-0 against Tosu Joseph. There they are, suffering, which one got to nothing. Advantage for them now. Poor through from that. Great header from Kainde. Akwede. Favor come through to that. Nice Jima Farouk. That's too much for Prince Joshua to connect with that. Launch the ball to John Ogu. Chest level. It's one of the players to watch. In the front forward. What a great effort from the man. What the jersey number 20. And great on target to John Ogu. On its side of Utility Sport. Launcher out here. Emmanuel Ojo with a great header. Prince Joshua. Another ball to throw in for Isaac. Athletics. They throw in fast throw from Salaudin to Ibukun Olofe right in the middle of the park. Control so well. It's Raoufo. Lack shot of pass there. Intercepted by Emmanuel Ojo. Move forward for Shiemerie. Emmanuel Ojo catching much of this attention of the ball towards Joshua, who lobbed the ball up to the middle of the park. A short race connected with Bede Kende. It's back to the goalkeeper. And started the confident display there from Olaoluwa Somi. Great chest level from Matiti. And Matiti runs through to that. Udoye Shigozie. He needs to be the man. And that is just a great output from Udoye Shigozie, who's very much well comported in the fence line for the team. And that's a throw in. Brahim Matiti has not been recovered from that charming from Udoye Shigozie. Sitting on the top of the match has been stopped for that. A changing of rotation again. Now you can see Farouk. Matiti come through to the loose ball. Lost the ball up. Favor couldn't launch her. And that's a clearance from off for Shiemerie. Bukon Love with a southern response. And Vincent Gideon gave a great response to that. And then the ball away. Love Bukon will declare for a throw in. Throw in for Utility Sport to the far hand side, and advantage for them to push through another attack against Isaac Athletics. Clear the way. Vincent Gideon, the captain, with a great pass there to push forward. There's Kenneth Sexog towards Gordon Ezekiel. Gordon with the right foot. Blocked away back by the Kende. Wooden chase well. Gordon Ezekiel towards Codry. Gordon launched the ball. Too much for Joshua. And too high for him to get from that. So throw in for Isaac Athletics. And the last game for the day is Divine Praise up against Brighton FA. Will be another epic clash of those teams who are on their way out of the tournament in Group D. Now currently Utility Sport trailing 1-0 against Isaac. Now the free kick for Utility Sport. Vincent Caden with a free kick. Just about time. The first half of the game will be ended. But the goalkeeper comes close to it. John Ogu with an out of the header. Just Emmanuel Ojo couldn't get his son, but John Ogu got in. Just a lifeline attempt. And a clearance well needed. The goalkeeper couldn't caught up with that. But yet, there's a throw in. Kenneth Sesok lost another one. The goalkeeper comes with a punch. And it is just another attempt on goal. But yet, Isaac survived that. The captain was pulled out. Says no by the referee. Sexo Cadets once again move the ball towards Ofashie. It's the last attempt for them. And that it's just not too unlucky. But yet, poor one indeed. From Chiemeri. The scoreline is still 1 goal to nothing. Isaac claiming the pride here in the first half. Like the 35th match indeed for the group phase proper, right from Group C. And that's the first half of the game has ended right here. More to come your way in the second half. As Utility Sport was trained by Isaac Athletics, 1 goal to nothing. Courtesy of Jima Faruka effort in the 27th minute. And that is what it is. More to come your way in the second half. The game of pride continues from Group C. The second half of the second match of match day 12. Utility Sports against Isaac will be kick off very soon. As mainly much of this match will be catching very interesting to watch. As the last match is also in readiness of pick outing for these two sides. It's a game of pride, and Isaac are really getting on with that in the first half of the game. 1-0. Our Jiwan Farouk, 27-minute effort. John Ogbu on a substitution for Isaac. Introduction of number 17. Fawaz Agboluwaje is on for this game. John Ogbu. Back to Joshua. From there, that is just too good from my Bokwan Lofe to stop that progress towards John Ogbu. Right in the 18-yard box. Throw in. And a throw in for Utility Sport. Vincent Gideon, a free kick. Launch the ball up, headed away by Kuye. Sets on Kenneth. 1-2 pass. Kuye come close to that. Shot Idris. No communication whatsoever, but was right to the part of Ibrahim Matiti. The pass is on man. Connection to that is the captain. Raufu slot the ball to an attack for the opponent. John Ogbu getting movement. Well close that from a Bokon Lofe now. Waiting for his own teammate. Couldn't get on but Kirkland Senate. Lost away by Bokon Lofe. This is the time to pick Ibrahim Matiti with a great header. Couldn't pass through Joshua. Now Toye she goes here. Launched the ball forward. There's a great run from the centre back line, who says no to the ball back. Was not saying the goalkeeper. That is what the cashier says. And throw in. Gordon Ezekiel towards the part of the number 31. Kretu Dori. Dispossessed away. Raufu to a shot Idris. Launch the ball forward. Great end tipped from Moise. A free kick on Kenneth. Shot is raised right in the center halfway line. Connect to Fawaz. Fawaz with the great dribble right there. Getting through to that free kick. And as pulled down by Prince Joshua. And then free kick for Isaac Athletics. The captain, Usman Raufu, couldn't go through the wall. Joshua get it out last with that. Set the 440 from John Ogbu. Launched the ball forward. Just needed Tani Marwo against two player. Tani Marwo needed to do more. There's a shot for him. He has been pulled down. And that is a free kick. The center referee calls for that. Utility Sport call for penalty. But the center referee says no. The foul has been done right before the 18-yard box. But that was the final decision. Free kick for Utility Sport. Right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Charlie Marwo with that crate of Laxi Unlucky time. Yellow card to Tani Mawo. Olariwaju. Good in Ezekiel. That's a great love of touch. Really, really magnetic goalkeeping from Oluwasomi Olaoluwa to save that away right from the goal line. Kanatika needed to be retaken. Vincent Godwin, Gideon rather. There's a dangerous one indeed. The clash of heather, but a pull to that as the free kick for Isaac. Oluwasomi Olaoluwa. And the center referee making a sound of warning to the goalkeeper. And the last touch of that will be much of a questionable offense for the goalkeeper. Lost the ball out towards the center circle. Headed away by Gideon. Another class header from Raufu. Great output from the defensive midfielder, the captain of the side, Sexug Kenneth. Good in Ezekiel. Could have moved towards that, but Kennedy was intact. A throw in for utility. Great throw there. Still fighting it out. Sexton Kenneth in that position. I push it through water. The free kick for the leading side. Still a game of pride at Group C. Now, Utility Sports are really looking forward for any level out here. John Ogu. Raufu lost the ball straight to the path over. That is too much for Farouk. That is what he needs. He was given when hungry most. Though he scored the first goal in this game. For Shemeri. Run through to the path. For Shemeri. Couldn't set it all. And this is just a goal! For Shemeri fighting it out against Salaudin. And settle for a lob over the goalkeeper. And that is what it is. The game of pride. Needed a game like this. Needed a chance like this. And Utility Sports really giving up to the expectation against Isaac. 1-1 the scoreline. For Shemeri has scored for the side in the 43rd minute. That is 1-1. That's a goal kick there for Utility Sport. The scoreline still remains 1-1. And the game of pride continues to brighten well. If it's finished this way, Isaacs were top in the group. He dropped for them and they'll be on 10 points. But yet, Utility Sports speaking with the equalizer says we are not here for draw. We want to win this match. Will there be a comeback? Just after a second for the leveler. But Isaac really getting captivating out in the front forward through a free kick currently. That is Kuye Kende, number 6. Bene Kende rather, number 3. And they just have the same name, but friends that are to put over their numbers and the position of the play. Bene Kende, good in Ezekiel from that position. Launch the ball up. Offer Shimiri once again. Against that, but too much for him to bear. The goalkeeper comes towards that. I don't think Salahuddin Abdullah could take him on at all. Due to the fact that the lanky toe striker, the advantage for us in the 18-yard box now. For us, moving to it, struck the ball just in the goalkeeper's hand. They have the same untouched so far. One goal scored from that. Just 4-4. It's a 5-2 finish. Olofe Ibukun really need some assistance to Salahuddin Abdullah to mark marker or force Shimiri in any attacking play for Utility. Does it throw in? Now for on the side, we'll just set the leveler. Would won the scoreline. We still have much more time for more goals. Now this is substitution for Utility Sport. And the number 31, Great Udori, will be out in this game. Great Udori for the number 7, Akram Michael. Great Udori, number 31, has been replaced. There's a corner kick there for Utility Sports. The second corner in this game so far. 46 to 47 minutes of game to be played. Utility Sports 1, Isaac Athletics 1. The corner kick here, all to fight for. A comeback needed. 3 points at stake. Game of pride. John Ogbo come through to that. Handle the ball right in the position. The referee sees that. And that is a number of free kick to Isaac. Launch the ball forward, the goalkeeper. We haven't said bit better over. The new man who replaces the front forward for us, Ibrahim Matiti. The front forward now, he has not been the Matiti of the first half alongside Farouk. A player like that, you don't just keep count on the time. They will break the space and cut short the progress of any defender and settle for something of somewhat in the final third. Throw in to Isaac. Agbara Kende, Tani Mawo, Echo Idris, towards Sulaiman, Salahuddin Abdullah, Baka, Ibukun Olofe. Launch the ball forward towards Fawaz part. Well controllable. Techniques 100%. Fawaz still dazzling the ball. Not giving the breathing space through Vincent with a great turn from there. 360 to mark away. And Shaw Idris from the lucky captain. Another one coming. Launch the ball forward. Vincent Gideon was more magical. Farouk in that position. Farouk getting through. Farouk couldn't go through that. The center back line always and delivery rate. Udore she goes here. Substitution. Is Usman Raufu will be substituted out. The captain. And the next captain on duty is Akpede Kehinde. And the new man will be waiting to deliver for the side. Corner kick. Ezekiel Oshifowokan. As the man will come on to replace the captain, Usman Rauf. And the captain and band has been given on to Agbede Kehinde, number 3 for Isaac. That is just calling his name and deliver with a great header. The new man coming through to that. This possessed away right there. Off for Shiemerie. Coming through to that. Is that Sexung Kenneth. To Mohiz. Good in Ezekiel. Running through to the far hand side. Akpan Michael. Good in Ezekiel. Not giving a brilliant space by the captain. Good in Ezekiel. Still catching much of the attempt. As he wanted to. And as he throw in. For Isaac Athletics. Throw in from Akpede to Ashwa Idris. Launch the ball towards Ezekiel. Ezekiel with a good effort. And that is just a kick on the player. Well, the referee says no to that. For us, it's lying on the top. Ibrahim Matiti run through the flank. Wanted to deliver. Now this not a good. Stopped by Emmanuel Ojo. I was not happy with that move, and it was just running through to connect with the pass. The referee just didn't catch through to that. The drop ball needed. Just for Emmanuel. Ojo Emmanuel towards Kodri Moise, who launched the ball to the part of Salahuddin. That is just for the goalkeeper to cut that. Much of help needed on this man. Salahuddin Abdullahi wasn't just too good against Ofwashi Emery. Ibrahim Matiti up front. I settle for something now. The first time he will be able to overturn that man. Udoye she goes here. He got turned to that. The block shot was blocked in that process. And a corner kick for Isaac. Udoye she goes here. Felt some pains. The nostril. Not getting himself well. The referee says play on. And as a great output from Fawaz. Matiti with a great chest level. Fawaz. Joshua come close. Fawaz once again. Ezekiel. A shift for Walker. Back to Sulaiman. Salahuddin Abdullah. Just calling Sulaiman. And he has another name by Sulaiman. Allah Faibuku. Connecting to Fawaz. Rightly in that space. Looking for a run of space, but not giving. And Shah Idris now. And Shah Idris did the fire as well. That's not too good for the man. Not too good for the team also. He caught up that chance. Needed to move on. But he couldn't get through. Launch forward. Great header compounding to that. 1, 2. The goalkeeper saves this. John Ogbu misses the sitter. Akpan. Launch the ball up. That is just so good. Not too good indeed. John Ogbu. He misses that sitter. Just 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Well saved by Oluwasomi Olaoluwa. The player is down. And let's praise Joshua for Utility Sport. That's just the current situation on the match day 12, the second match. Still have one more match to go. Divine Praise against Brighton FA. Right from Group D, bro. Group C, Game of Pride. It's really, really interesting to watch. The two sides getting the better of themselves. Just a 1-1 scoreline. 27 minutes. Jaywan Farouk took the lead for Isaacs. And also up for Shea Marriott. Getting the left line in the 43rd minute. Now to his water, the scoring a line. Possibly Joshua will not may not return to the match. As a signal from the captain, 6-4 in replacement. And it's Salahuddin coming. Show for Ezekiel. Ezekiel with a great clearance from for Shimerie. Has drawn to the backer as a depth in defense for the man who is out injured. Free kick. Now for Isaac Athletics for a free kick. Now a free kick right in the center circle. Launched the ball by Kuye towards Fawaz with a great concern. Coming through is Salahuddin. A short Idris. Fawaz in that position. Fawaz! Saved by the goalkeeper! What a great save! One question does him! With a great saves once again! To deny Fawaz! Akboluwaja in the line! Substitution there. And Prince Joshua is out. Got Shirobem, number 99, very tall player. That's a lost of a chance there from Farouk. Seven on target for Isaac so far against 5 for Utility Sport. Lost the ball forward for Shea Marriott. Great header, but that is not too good. Now attempt towards the goalkeeper. Comes up that. Trying to start on an attacker. Headed by Tony Marwo. Salahuddin come close to that. A short Idris with a great connection. Not too much for Fawaz. Been busy on Fawaz so far, and we've got Farouk up front there, being on holiday since, without any duty. The Bukwan Lofel with the great header towards Farouk. Then pushed down. Good in Ezekiel. Launch the ball forward. That is just one. Another attempt on that. And too late. It was off for Shea Marriott in that position once again. Salahuddin Abdullahi need to be changing this game. If care is not taken, Utility will really ride on with a 3 point. That is what it is. The goalkeeper lying on the top after stretching much more harder to get the ball away from goal line. Of what Shea Marriott couldn't get that well, all right. There's a great attempt towards the goal line, but yet there's a goal kick resultant. Utility Sport 1, Isaac Athletics 1. Now some sort of rotation has been done as a Bukwan Lofel will be playing much more the parole in the back line, not just as a center back, also to be playing as a right back also with head. Need a depth for his man Salahuddin Abdullahi, number 2. Throw in for Isaac. There's also a bit of that. Akman, Michael. Coming through with the Jackson style. Coming through the Lati, Bukwan Lopez. Set for a short race. Still waiting to deliver. Watchers level this position. Fawaz. Couldn't get past his man. But yeah, to Doye she goes here. Man marking him well. And that is just good for him. Was a chance well on center. Doye she goes here against Fawaz. It's just like never to finish. Ibrahim Matiti in that position. Matiti! And that is a foul. Does no. The referee says no to that. It should have been a call, but the referee says it was just purely a diving situation for Matiti. What a connection. But yet, Matiti was surprised to see that, and the fans of the team, Isaac Athletics, was surprised. Headed away, Udoye. Great header from a short Idris. Launch the ball. Matiti. Offside flag is up. The force of flag offside on flank of raised against Isaac so far. They're really cracking behind. They want to win this match. And it will surely be a time run for them. But yet, still unbeaten. Isaac Athletics on the top team alongside Kurudu City, who are still unbeaten in their own rank. Gordon Ezekiel diving away, but Tanimawo got the loss of the ball. After that pressure down is Kodri Moise with a 360 locks. The player is down, suffering from an attempt on that 360 machine on Jima Farouk. He's not feeling too well. The referee calls for that. That was just much more of the current situation. Jimo Farouk lying on the top. 61 minutes of game played. Just 9 minutes to go. If it stands this way, Isaac Athletics, unbeaten team, will sit to top. Group C. And Utilities top. Sports will fall on the second position and come for the playoff through to the quarterfinal. Kuye. Now's the first attempt from Ugashido Bem with a great header. I throw into Utility Sport. And far inside the water. Much of the attention and the game on the needed much more busy time schedule. And then the second game of the day. Ezekiel launch the ball to Farouk, who is looking for the pace over. In the ATL bus now. Farouk! Not too good in that space. He actually gets it well, but couldn't end it well. Jima Farouk, the front forward. Goal kick for Utility Sports. A great output there, Ibrahim Matiti. On a great pass to Ezekiel. Matiti, the possessor. Udoye she goes in with the last line from Gideon. Jimo Farouk, right in the 80-yard box. Broke down once again. And that is a penalty. What a way to go. Matiti pulled down in the 18-yard box. Suffering from that challenge. Talking about Jimo Farouk, not Matiti this time around. And it was just a surprise though, to sift through the penalty. That means they are really getting on to the 3-point. This is just a little face one. And Utility Sports are really worried indeed. Worry indeed from that penalty call. They really need much of luck from the goalkeeper, Wakwo. And they need much of luck Shidoziem Hinkle has been one of the lifesavers for the team so far. But much of luck has been sent on to the goalkeeper from the players. It's a one team to give a penalty. It's another to deliver. You've seen 9 penalties awarded during the game so far. 7 penalty goals, 2 penalty miss. But yet, can it be another goal unmissed? Yeah, Ibrahim Matiti. He has scored 2 goals for his side. 1 through a penalty. In that game, the one against Soka Cardinals. How much more time can he pound upon that to score the 3rd goal for his own name, and the 2nd to put the lead for his side? Isaac Athletics penalty. Ibrahim Matiti against Unwakwa Shiroziem. Matiti Ibrahim through the penalty. Matiti scored the last penalty against the Soka Cardinals. Right here to deliver for Isaac. In front of Unwakwa Shiroziem. And he saves that! What a goal saved away! Shidoziem has saved the penalty! What a great goal! Corner kick. The game of pride continues. What a lackluster of our attacking style. Just 4 minutes to go. Fawaz getting on again to the 18-yard box. Ezekiel broke the way. Shoidris come through to that. And it's just for Salahuddin. Tanimawo towards Matiti. Couldn't deliver it well. Clears from the path away. Kuya Kaide. Back to Agbada Kaide. Struck away by Kedugan. It's just a great match indeed to watch. Ibrahim Matiti slaughtered the penalty, and the goalkeeper right off to save that away. Currently, as it stands, is 3 penalty miss in the competition so far after 10 penalties delivered. That is just too good to watch. But currently, Isaac still on 10 points. Gunning for more of it. Blocked away by Emmanuel Ojo. Cleared from Kodri Moise. Great header from Kuya Kainde. Compounding to that is John Ogu. Akpan in the far hand side against Tani Mawu now. Akpan brought down. Free kick. That's a free kick for Utility Sports. Good in Ezekiel and Gideon Ezekiel. Start with the Dodori. And they lost the ball at just a poor taker. Goal kick. Fastly we're taking not too much of time we need. Ibrahim Matiti need to reshape his name. Right for the team. They build upon that. Kodri Moise. Launch through another attack. The goalkeeper comes chase of this. And this is just for the goalkeeper. Great header to deny offer. Shiemerie. Another attempt towards that. Udoye. She goes here. Get through to that. Right onto the center circle. And it's Moise. And this is all over. Not too much. Fawaz getting the possession. Right in the 18-yard box now. Fawaz got into that. Fawaz from that position. Right it through. No penalty was given. And that is what it is. Very close contact there. The center referee says no to that. Very interesting game to watch. Indeed interesting. No other than interesting encounter in this game. And these two sides are really, really magical And the front forward on the press line. Salahuddin launched the ball forward. The goalkeeper come close to that. This is for Chima. Couldn't cut up the ball. And the ball is on the free kick for the team. Really intriguing one. Needed a medical attention. No more time in this game. The last seconds. Going to 70 minutes. And we are already on the way out of the game of pride. Really tagged. Really meant to be tagged. The two teams are really getting onto it. As any team in the quarterfinal should be wary of these two teams. Utility Sports will be getting on the second spot as Isaac will be on the first spot on Group C. But yet, it is not over until the final whistle. Drop off from the center referee. Launch the ball forward. Gordon Ezekiel couldn't count on that. Akman Michael get through to that clearance by Kuye. That is Ofo Shiemerie against Salahuddin. This time around, the man staying put with a survivor. Free kick. Final whistle is already a minute. And that is the final whistle. The game of pride, living to the expectation. These two teams share points as Utility Sports are really getting on the north after seeking for a leveler. Penalty missed by Ibrahim Matiti. And that is what it is. Utility Sports 1, Isaac Athletics 1. All rose to the quarterfinal stage. 1 for the quarterfinal proper and 1 for the playoffs. Isaac earning that title as they get on to get that #1 slot in Group C. Much more to come your way. The third match of the day, Divine Praise up against Brighton FA, come imminent. It's the third match of match day 12, the last for the week. And they're going one X Cup 2025, your community year cup. Right there for Sport 247 Naija. We give you the actions across the competition as it goes. The first match comes over and ended with that's a great win for T Innovation. 1-0 the scoreline against Akas. Utility Sports 1, Isaac 1. And the last game of the day will be Divine Praise against Brighton. The team lists for both sides are really out for this epic clacker. It's just nonetheless a matter of time to see these two teams on Group D. Is the last match in this competition. Talking about the third season. They have not been able to be up to par in the last game out. And the run after their game has been a poor form indeed. But yet, it's just a matter of time before we set aside on that Brighton against Divine Praise. Brighton have an on yellow kit against that of all white over Divine Praise. And today they will be with Lawal Basit in goal. Akokos Power number 13. Orekoya Damilola number 2. Balogun Sunday number 20. Simon Thompson number 5. Onduku Emmanuel number 26. Onodipe Oluwatobi number 3. Abdulakin Abdulazak number 14. Ismaila Musa number 7. Atekbenro Lasukomi number 19. Martins in the up front with number 9. Divine Praise on white jersey or true will be with the goalkeeper Ifai Chineye. Bapalola Yobami number 2, Anima Kwachuku number 12, Kereke Uzutuku number 8, and Jioke Makwachuku number 3, Okoye Tasi number 30, Agara Tochuku number 5, Ukwefu Anointed, alongside Upa Peter number 9, Koro Okechuku number 10, and with the luck sort of the first line for today's game will be getting used to how much more they can put their teams in order in the next edition. We're playing just for pride also. as a seek for maximum 3 points to go out without any point whatsoever. Brighton lost the 3 matches they played earlier. 2-3 to Inspire, 2-4 to Vimo, 1-2 to FC Better Sporting. And they are still seeking for the first 3 points in this game. But yet, the first 3 points not matter most. Just enjoy the game and get eliminated. This is implies for both teams. Divine Praise, just 1 point. The Rio against Vimo Energy 1-1. Lost against FC Better Sporting, defending champion 1-0. Inspire smashes 4 past them. In the last match they played, match day 3. But yet, we have just nonetheless the elimination series, just a few times to spare with this team and got just the best of their outing well in the competition. Martins in the number 9 has been playing so spectacular. He scored 2 goals in the last game they played against Vimo Energy. But yet couldn't go past all. Martins put us on the way here. Right on his passport to Galabi Arena through the number 14 of the Akina Razak. A great play from the number 19. I think Rolas Komi. This possessed away. Divine Praise all on white. Okoye Tassier. Long the ball back to the goalkeeper. Lawal Basic. Towards the centre back line. Back to the goalkeeper. Lawal Basic. Set for Simon Thompson. Right in the 18-yard box. Would have moved out. Launched the ball forward. Great header over chest level this position. And that is an handball on Martins Ido on a free kick. For Divine Praise. Divine Praise started for the free kick and through Anima Kochuku. Right there, launched the ball forward. Away for Anointed, running through the flanks. Let's see what Morgan can take. But here's the ball still in play. Now, absolutely a goal kick was cited by the assistant referee with an equal eye to cut out of wait for Anointed effort towards the touch line and the goal line rather. Lawal Basic and starts with his own teammate right there, Unduko Emmanuel. That's too much for that. Akada Tichiku with a great turn. Settle for something there. This possessed away right from the captain. That was a great output from the number 14, Abdullah Kane Abdurazak. Stop playing a position. Martins Indo need much more in the front forward to get his own balance well. This game is just a game to gather the much more appearance for the side and not for them to push through. In Group D, we have Inspire Sport Academy. Rightly on 9 points from 4 games. As the top dark group. With Vimo Energy, we still to defending champion FC Betel in the last game. 7 points to Vimo, 6 points to FC Betel. Brighton on 0 points. Divine Praise on 1 point. Advantage and a shot! Slack into it. Right into the air. But heads. Divine Praise moving from the far hand side. Wanting to launch an attack here. That is a brave build up to that. Has got him on Etienne in the middle of the pack for the side. Nduku. Emmanuel towards Zone teammate would launch the ball. Offside flag to deny that attempt for Martin Sido. The van press for the free kick. Just over launch of Makutuku, Ozutuku, Makutuku. The first line for the side. Brought down the free kick for Brighton. There's a movement there. A foul in that position. A free kick for the Van Priest. An offside there to cut off that story shot from the Van Priest. Was just a sitting line there. Number 13. Koye Tansier. 1-2 pass from that position. The goalkeeper just sent the ball away to Brighton in the middle of the pack. Brighton from the far hand side wanted to get along through the number 13. Akikos Power towards Balogun Sunday, the captain. It's broke down in the process. Free kick. And that is just lost it to the 18-yard pass, headed away party number 3. Balogun Sunday with a great output there, but yet couldn't deliver much more expected. Akikos Power. And that's a put on and the free kick for Brighton. That's the number 5, the centre back one, Andy Makochuku. The great header, Okoyefu Anointed, right in the centre half. Back here, what a great effort from the number 8. Okere Osechuku. Annie settled down to water. Interception from Urekoya Davilola was one needed. Ejioke Makuachuku couldn't get through to Gus Power. Balaya Bami with a throw there. Now Brighton moving up for it. That is not too much. And he come close. Vimo energy is just Another game to watch against FC Bertel, a game of who will sit on the second and third position in Group D. Longs the ball forward. Martinez Ido from the last lot of pass. The goalkeeper come close to that. Just needed an attempt on ball, but yet all fails. Balogun Sunday, this possessed there, but yet a free kick for Brighton. Brighton with a free kick. Right on the opponent yard, very close to the 18-yard box. And a center one to the goalkeeper post. Now, if you are yet, the goalkeeper will be looking forward for the test drawn in this game so far. None of them will be able to move away through to the quarterfinal. I'm talking about none of these two teams. With the current situation on the log. It's from the number 13. Agogos Power blocked away on the creator header from Simon Thompson. Time on something in the center circle. Pull the ball up right there. The captain come close. And this is just for Ismaila Musa to get through to this. That's a great turn from Okoro. Okoye Tassie. Okoro now. Abalola Okoro Tassie. Okoye. Babalola once more. Launch the ball forward. No player whatsoever in that position. They're moving up forward. And that is true. A throw in for Brighton. They're pulling the ball towards the number 7, Ismaila Musa. Launch the ball through. And the goalkeeper couldn't connect with that corner kick. Now the corner kick for Brighton, the first corner in the game. Abdul Akid, Abdul Razak, launched the ball in the 80-yard box. Come closest, Martins in the hook, the ball well. Launched out, away for Anointed. And the back power record, Damilola now. Balogun Sunday, back to the centre back line. Now, Duku Emmanuel. Connection to the goalkeeper, Lawal Bassett. Was set for Simon Thompson. Come through to that from left to right towards Damilola Thompson. That is the number 14, Abdul Akid. Towards the far hand side. And the number 2, getting closer, record Damilola now. Putting it on, and the match will go with an interception. Getting through to that. It's just a matter of time from Ani. Ani still wanted to get much of the attention and got it was. And a free kick for Divine Praise in their own 80-yard box. Now that is a great save there, but Simon Thompson going back to the goalkeeper, Lawal Bassett, who then lost the ball. Run chase, couldn't get much that, but Martins, turn to the hands of Martins. Martins running through, blown down in the process, and that is just a cautionable offense. Indeed, surely to be caught in that free kick, rightly for Brighton. On the first yellow card in the game, we go straight to the centre back line of Divine Praise. Number 3. And that is Ejioke Makuochuku. Ejioke Makuochuku has got into the referee's book in this game. After that stop from the man. Who is calling for a goal to his name. Martins was caught 2 for the side in the game, though lost against Vimo Energy. It's a day of braces in that one. 3 players scored praise. 6 goals, 4 to the scoreline, 2 to Brighton, and 4 to Vimo Energy in that game. Free kick for Martins. Ito now. Martins it all with that. Not to stop the goalkeeper who catches twice. We're seeing a lot of free kick goals in this game. Anointed Ogwefun against Simon Thompson. Ogwefun with that space. He couldn't need that. Blocked away by Nduku Emmanuel. As the corner kick quickly taken. Ogwefun United. Back to the captain. Great turn from Okere Uzuchuku. Level it up there. And it's too much to get. And stop there and a free kick for Brighton. Brighton with a free kick. Balogun Sunday lost the ball forward towards the part of Oroquia Damilola now. Controls so well. Facing the tail bus of the opponent. What a great pass there! Lackluster of late! And no leg whatsoever! Every target was nowhere discovered yet. Brighton threw up by for United. And better still, getting much of that pull out away from goal. And the range of that movement on the attack now. Simon Thompson get the ball back to the goalkeeper. Lawal Basit, who was well usable of his techniques to stop that for Simon Thompson again. Orekoy and Damilola push more forward. That is just too much of indecisive attitude. There's great chance for Divine Praise. Brought down penalty. That is just it. He was so happy with the call. Okoye Tassie, yellow card to the center back line, Nduku Emmanuel. That's a penalty. And this is just for Divine Praise to get another chance on a 3-point. But yet, they will be eliminated even they scored 10 goals here today. Nduku Emmanuel with a yellow card after pulling down Okoye Tassie. And it's Okoro Okechukwu to take the penalty. Okoro Okechukwu. We have 11 penalties in the game proper. 3 penalty miss. How much more can we see here? One about from Ibrahim Matiti. Couldn't sell the win for Isaac Athletics. But yet is the man Okoro Okechukwu getting in the chance to pull the team up right here against Lawal Basit. Okoro Okechukwu having that patience enough. Move gradually to the ball and send it in the back of the net. That is 1 goal to nothing. See the celebration. They want to mark their mark in this 3rd edition, but yet they will be out soon. That is just for Divine Praise. Ward against Brighton. Martin Sido kick us way. And this game so far has done that. So was Balogun Sunday. Getting through. Damilola back to Thompson. Balogun Sunday. Back to center back on Duku. Move forward. Launch the ball with an attacking space. That's a great output there. It's redeeming the penalty. Couldn't set the ball straight to Ani. What a great compartment. Martins the do. Just in the hand of the goalkeeper. If I caught up with that well. What a great on target from the center forward. A long ball back to the goalkeeper. Just the first on target was a penalty for Divine Praise. They have not been playing well, but they are leading. That what they matter most. How much more can they set? Okpei for United. Right in the Etihad box. Brought down. The referee says no to that. The goalkeeper catches. And that is the end of the storyline. Just needed to connect with the ball. Send the ball to the Etihad box just quickly. And go for a celebration. Thompson. Abdullah Kane. Abdul Razak. Okpei phone is down. And needed the medical attention. The coach of the side, Uwosu, Ugochukwu, will be looking forward for this game output. But yet, they will just need to be a brighter team and to set themselves for the 4th edition next year, 2026. Matheson Dowu up front for Brighton. What a great dribble. Right there to connect with Izuma Abdul Yakin. Abdul Yakin going to get the shot. Cleared away by Balola. Yobami will come close for Divine Praise. It's still a jamming situation. But by 4 United going to cut out the story. Before Oreko and Damilola locks the ball up to a throw in. A throw in for Divine Praise in this game. It's the 36th match in the group phase. And the 3rd match of March Day 12. Just about 4 matches or 3 matches to go. And that's on offside. Flag has been raised up to deny that progression. A free kick to Brighton now. Just 3 matches to go in the group stage. Africano against Community Corners. Emma Jones against Young Striker. And Vimo Energy against FC Battle Sporting. Defending champion. Be looking forward for a play over on their own sports, but a 2nd or 3rd position is what they are looking after against Vimo Energy. Number there is the front forward for Brighton. Just doing the dead forward. And that's a free kick. And for Brighton are saying it's not over until it is over. They want to get their name rightly well said. It talked about how much more points they could get or they could gather. They lost the first match, the 2nd and the 3rd. And they're losing the 4th match right away. Brighton FA really did well in the first match against Saints Power. 2-3 in that game. 2-4. They scored in every game they played. But yet to score in this game against Divine Praise. It's a matter of time who will sit in the 5th and 4th position in Group D from these 2 teams. But yet 0 point to Brighton and calling for 4 points for Divine Praise as it stands. That's a free kick. Balogun Sunday alongside Ismaila Musa. Ismaila Musa just not too good. Just far away for the goal line. A couple rather. Just know that somewhat of somehow there will be a lackluster of how much more needed. But yet, we have a recap of who we play in the quarterfinal. Not boys. There's a safe line to the quarterfinal, possibly playoff. And that is for Community Gunners to settle for something in the last game against Africano. But yet they are -2 goal difference. But the North boys calling the Edwins and possibly one of that 6 Lions and Community Gunners will be going from that group to the quarterfinal playoff. And in Group B, we have Ikorodu City Football Academy. We'll be playing a quarterfinal without going for a playoff there with 8 points. Ekas also in that channel, but yet couldn't go through. That's a cross there, but couldn't get through to that. And by the captain, who moved forward to make a final clearance. All not ahead, but a final clearance needed and caught it. Going for a night to drop the ball away from an opponent. Balogun Sunday, who move with his own teammate, but yeah, this possessed away. Going for an United, right to get the ball. And the chase against Simon Thompson. Ogbonifun in that position, push forward. And the goalkeeper was well pleased with Simon Thompson action against Ogbonifun. Orekoya towards Martin Sido, who run through. Anima Kushukuri is well fed there. Back to the goalkeeper, who lost the ball, Shinaye. Away from goal line. Balogun Sunday. Great dribble there. And well connected back to Thompson. Sunday. Damilola. Talk the thought off. Martin Sido. Not giving a breathing space. Anima Kochuku send the ball rolling. Thompson. That is not too good. And I got that to Chuku. Okere. Lost the ball. Towards the part of Okoro Okechuku. That is just not too good. A poor one indeed. That's a goal kick for Brighton. Thompson moving the progress to launch an attack for Brighton. Well delivered in that position. Ismaila Musa dispossessed by Anima Kochuku towards the number 11 captain. Now is Okere. Okereke who launched the ball up, and there's a chance for Koyetase. Couldn't pass the goalkeeper. All well right, 1-1 with the goalkeeper. Well count one. And from Lawal Basit, Balogun Sunday. Back to Ndoko Emmanuel, very close. We'll move the ball forward to connect with some man up front right there. Now this cross power will launch the ball for Martin Sidona. Chest level this position. That is just too much. Ball too slow and too short. It should have slammed that well like Victor Osimhen. That is a corner kick. 8 seconds gone. And the goalkeeper has been caught up from that new rules. It was a bit of a display from Gus Power to Martin Sindo, put the ball in the chest level. Ismaila Musa launched the ball to the Abdullah Kid, who then push away by Agada Toshiko. Free kick to Brighton. Brighton with a free kick. An advantage for them to sit for a level line in this game. That's a chance for them. Ismaila Musa. What's another trial there for a free kick? just the same place, just the same angle, and just the same vibe from Islam Musa. Goal kick to Divine Praise. Back to the goalkeeper. Balogun Sunday caught up with that to Nduku Emmanuel. Lawal Basit, confident display. That is very dangerous. Nduku Emmanuel launched the ball forward. Great header towards the part of Animal Kochuku, who set for the goalkeeper Ifeanyi Chineye. Moving through that and cleared the path away towards the center circle. Or not deeper. Ago, God's power. That's a free kick for God's power. That's a free kick. A wide taken by the goalkeeper. Launched out by Makochuku. The foul on Balogun Sunday. Free kick. For Brighton in that position. And throw into Divine Praise. The run over how they actually start in the preliminary. Divine Praise 0-0 against Dominion Oxford, 5-3 on penalties. And that is Ismaila Musa right there. Moving through and the sand, it's not in the right channel. Not too good for the man. Not too good for Brighton. Still 1 got to nothing. 10-1. Or more in this game. Just 4 minutes to go. In the first half, indeed, Anima Kochuku launches the ball straight to Agada to Chuku. Ani Agada. What a great dribble from that position. Got through to that, cut down, free kick. A player is down for the team in white. And they need a medical attention just for the Divine Praise. They won 5-3 on penalties against Dominion Oxford in the round of 64. 2-1 against Vido 99, the round of 32. And since then, they've lacked of that power to earn 3 points. 3-1-1 against Vimo Energy. Lost to FC Better Sporting 1-0. 4-0 smashing from Inspire Sports Academy on March 3. And currently they are still leading against Brighton. Divine Praise. Brighton on their own round of 64, 1-1, 7-6 against Joint FC penalty. 2-0 against Dreamer. That's a push on Simon Thompson. Free kick for Brighton. March Day 1-2-3. The scoreline against the Spa Sports Academy. March Day 4-2. They really tried well, but Vimo Energy see them past. And 1-2 against defending champion, FC Better Sporting. Now to a record Damilana now. Who push ball forward to the long path for Abdul Akin. walking forward to make a chance for them. Ismail Musa running through to that. Ismail Musa to Martin Sido, who controls so well. Lackluster of his style of play right in the front forward. Has lost it out. Balusoni come close. Uduku Emmanuel launched the ball forward. Brighton for another attempt on goal towards the goalkeeper's hand. And that was just the end result of it. Launching an attack through for United. Run through that. And that is just a matter of time. Yellow card there to Simon Thompson. The center referee is really talking about that. The number 5 has been yellow carded. Simon Thompson the name. Free kick to Divine Praise. Second yellow card in the game, and the 2 yellow cards goes to Brighton. 3 yellow cards rather. 2 to Brighton and 1 to Divine Praise. And Ichioke Makojuku got the yellow card. We're going for Anointed. Right in the space to get it to goes to nothing. Lost the ball. Well, hit the woodwork. The goalkeeper can't chase of that. Well saved from Lawal Basic. Brighton trying to build something there. And that is the first half of the game. It ended. It just came out fried. But yet, Divine Praise has sipped through with 1 goal to nothing. Cut short the story. Okoro Kajuku in the 18th minute via a penalty. And that is what it is. More to come your way in the second half of the game. As it was the 3rd match of the day. The 36th clutch in the group phase. Divine Praise 1, Brighton 0. Back to the second half of the last game of match day 12. Right there at the Spa Sports Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria. For the 1S Cup 2025 group phase proper. As it is amazing to watch for the team in white against the yellow side of the jersey. Brighton against Divine Praise. And Brighton are really getting much of the bounce, but couldn't do utilize as well in front of the wall. Offside flag is up to the 9-up progression from Uber Peter. And a free kick there. Lawal passes it to the goalkeeper. Still not much more for the side. Space of 35 minutes in the first half, but yet could still do man as Brighton are really someone to pro in defense in the line of Ontiku Emmanuel and Simon Thompson. Road plonks out for Abdullah Keen Abdul Razak and a free kick for Brighton. Balogun Sunday lost the ball to the 18-yard box. Headed back by Annie Makuachuku. And move forward. Balogun Sunday back to Onduku Emmanuel. Set for his own teammate in the 18-yard box in the center circle. Offside flag is up to the 9-up progression with Ismail Musa. Ismail Musa. Stop there from Etioke. Abdullah Keen. Onduku Emmanuel. Dispossessed away by Mapala Yabami. Martin Sido still output for that. Great connection from Okereke towards the part of Okoro Kelechuku. The number 11, the captain. Okoro. Okechuku back to the captain now. The Divine Praise trying to move forward to Anima Kwachuku. Very well comported on the defense line. There's too much to bear there. Offside flag is up to deny that correction on the front forward. And there's Uba Peter once not in the offside position. And Duku Emmanuel lost it out. This is just an advantage for Divine Praise. Often get that is Akara to Chiku. Akara fires wide. But that was not into the stop that man. Substitution. And it's Enoch. Will be coming on for Uber Peter. Kesley Enoch will be coming on in the front forward for Uba Peter. He's not been doing well for the side. But yet, need to mastermind that one goal is scored. Goal kick, quickly taken. Simon Thompson, long the ball up towards the part of Martin Sido. Ani Makwajuku could have given the breathing space. Ani dispossessed away. Malthus in that position, but here the captain says no to earn the penetration. Rekoya Damilola with a throw. Abdullah Keen back to Rekoya. We'll move forward. The head couldn't get through. So that's our position. Balogun Sunday. And a throw into Brighton. It's the last match of the week. 3 more matches to come your way next week. Great header there to the much more in the first line. Balogun Sunday back to Onduku Emmanuel. Onduku set the for his own man. Not the Pelua to below, but too much to bear. And I find Cheneye launched the ball out well, all right. Great air that way from that. Simon Thompson. Still much more captivating, talking about how to compare with some poor defense line, but yet he got himself off alongside the centre-back line, Borton Duku. That is just enough to go there, but couldn't catch through on the goal kick. In that space, well denied by the captain. Lawal Basit for Thompson. Right to the 18-yard box. Back to Basit. Basit with a great dribble there. Just launch it from trading to the man who was just substituted on, Kingsley Enoch. A throw in for Brighton. Still looking forward for that goal here. Anima Kochuku making it complete. And a yellow card to Mako Chuku. The centre back line for the Vine Praise has been yellow carded. Trying to safeguard some talking points there. As they really needed much more of keeping them out short and playing with the legs. Brighton. Yeah, couldn't get that all out, and as a throw in. Brighton with the throw once again. Require Damilola throws to the party area. Couldn't send the ball out, and goal kick result chance. There's a 36th match in the group phase of 1X Cup 2025. The Year Community Year Cup. The third edition. Coming through from the first edition, winning by FC Bethel Sporting. Final against Gunners Link, and the third place against Emma Jones. The three teams who have been doing well, but yet currently only FC Bethel or Bethel State Community Gunners still have a lifeline for them to push forward. Just can't say about Emma Jones, though they still have one more match to play, 4 points from 3 games. Just kept it too early. And Martins was not connected to the outside space. Long range one from Ifai Cheneye. Right. Another chance for them to pull on attack. Cross to that. Pushed away. Anima Kwachuku. But that was too risky. The captain launched an attack towards Enoch. And for the first time after giving a chance, up there, anointed Obeifun, getting to the 18-yard box. And the swirl on a fragment sighted free kick for Brighton. A substitution rightly in that for Brighton. And it's the number 19, Atikbero Lasukami. We're going out, and the moment Ahmed, we're going in. So Taylor Darling, after getting the chance, Balogun Sunday launched the ball too much. The goalkeeper come close to that. The great area ball count, launched the ball. That was just not too good. That's a free kick there for Divine Praise. And far outside the captain. And chance to duty. Lost the ball. Intercepted away by Ononipe Oluwatobi. Pull the ball through. Lost the ball for Ismaila Musa. Run through. Still in chip for Brighton. Lobbed away from that chase. Also Koye Tasi will get the level up in that position. Toby. Back to Thompson. Thompson towards the man who just got in the chance. Want a through pass there, but couldn't count on that. The chase was too sluggish for the ball and no connection, but the goalkeeper caught up that. Koye Tasi. Launched out by Balola Ayobami. Agada Ayobami. Show the number 8. Okereke. Ani Makochuku. Agada lost the ball to United. Unplayful. Right to the 18-yard box. Seeking for the second goal. And it's too much. A ball on the ball in the air. Advantage not well utilized by the number 7. Good kick. Well taken care of towards the. Let's lose this chance, but yet count it on. What a great cross there. The first touch was nothing. Try to move out. Offside flag is up to deny the progression for Martin Sido. There's a free kick coming from the offside flag. Launched forward from Ichioke Makwuchuku. Okoye Tasi. That's too much to bear, but yet the goalkeeper come close to that. Lowell Passage for Brighton. Launched the ball forward. Martin Sido against Andy Makwuchuku. Martin's now in that position. Couldn't get past his man, Ichioke Makwuchuku. No breathing space gave it. There's one more Makwuchuku to another. One Annie, one Ichioke for Divine Praise. Abdullah Akin, 2 below now, too small to get. Agbaye for United, right from the middle of the park. Run through once again. This is another chance for him. Getting through to the 18-yard box. Thompson coming through. And there's a shot for him to pull through from that. And he struck the ball, blocked away. Just for the number 29. Presley Enoch, saved by the goalkeeper. And that was just a goal. Also flag is up. To deny the progression. Medical reaction needed on the goalkeeper, who is lying tough on the ground for Brighton. Not a shot for the days. Though is nothing. But yet, they need that to give their own mark right here in the 4th match of both sides. The substitution about to happen there. And he's the number 6 coming on for Brighton. Akimbo Bolashion will be on for Brighton very shortly. That's all medical reaction towards the goalkeeper Lawal Bassett, who saved that attempt to get to from Divine Praise. Still have about 20 minutes or so in this game so far. Surely going to be a remarkable time, or record time. Lines out for this game. And the newly introduced player, Zakimbo Bolasho, number 6. We're fitted in the defense line. The goalkeeper haven't given a clear sign yet to restart the game by the center referee. But yet, he has stood to his feet, shaking off his head. Now picking up the ball. Says, yes, we are good to go. "20 minutes to go. Still 1 to nothing. Vibe Praise 1, Brighton 0. A game of pride once again for elimination, not for progression. The first from the one we watched there on the time between Isaac and the Utility Sport. We will watch the match and will be well pleased with the output and what they have really takes on for the game. Ismaila Musa, Toby, right in the middle of the park. Settle for Thompson, Balogun Sunday rather. Now the new captain come close. Akimbo Bolashion, Abdullah Kid getting on that. Matisido with a great turn. Pulled down, but yet the referee says advantage was well cleared. Okoye Tasi tried to the center circle, running through that, and it was just for the number 3, wanting to be booked by the center referee. After that, stopped on free kick challenge. Brighton player rushed down by the referee. It's okay, Makuachiko. The referee need to call for the free kick for the Vine Praise. Lost show. The attack once more. Great header through Tarsi. Clears to the pathway. Headed the way towards Ismail Assad. To his own man. Right in the middle of the pack. Just getting upon their timing. Agagos power towards Samson. Thompson rather. Balogun Sunday launched the ball through to the new captain. Akimbo Bolashion just getting. Slow the ball out. And then Makuachiko with a stop. Anointed, Akbayefun right in that position. Anointed against his own man. Treble 1, treble 2. Then it's just for Anointed to settle for that. All thanks to Untuku Emmanuel who get that one done. The tank's gonna be anyway. Enoch from the number 5. Agada back to the center back line. Gioke who launched the ball. Headed away by Shield. Now there's a movement for Abdul Mumin Ahmed. Abdul Mumin Ahmed. Great output there. Couldn't dispossess one more. Ismaila Musa come close. Great header from Gioke. Down to the goalkeeper. Fine, Chile cut that up. They want to say something through this match, although it is not for them as a progression. But I see them to be recognized as one team who come all the way to get 4 points from 4 games. Right from there. And the Bayern Duke Emmanuel. Orekoya Damilola, Akukos Power rather. Okoye Tasi. Now's a free kick. Free kick for Brighton. Gus Power. Toby, Gus Power. Right in the center half. Launch the ball forward. Great connection. And he needed enough foot out there. Was a great turn. Ismail Musa. Akimbo Bolashion couldn't fire as well. Missed that sitter. He wanted to deliver well. But a disappointing outing from the new captain. Brighton are really top notch in their way, but yet couldn't catch it well in the final turn. Are still down to 1 goal. Scored from a penalty. Okoro Kechuku. Now for the Vine Praise. Goalkeeper starts well from that position. Connected to Enoch. Down to Ayopami. Okoye Tasi with the tuba. Going through that Enoch. Kinsley. Tasi once again. Couldn't dribble past his own man. But yet lost the counting. Love the moment now. Forwards the ball well. Towards Park going okay, bro. Adoko Emmanuel. With a great connection. Balogun Sunday. Shield. Ahmed. So driving away. It's 11 on 11. One captain on the other side leading. Another throw in. Another free kick rather. Fastly taken by Ahmed to Sheon. Headed away by Ayobami. Launch through another attack there. Great effort from the centre back. And that is Echioke Makochuko. His town needed a touch from the medical staff. I haven't been able to intercept that pass. Stretch himself well, but not too good for him. Divine Praise currently leading this game. 1 goal to nothing. 56 minutes of game played. Just 14 minutes ago. That's be a channel through for them to claim maximum points against Brighton. Master won 1-1 against Vimo Energy. Lost out to the defending champion FC Bethel. 1 goal to nothing. 4-0 smashing from Inspire Sports Academy. At last, they will see something to love about. But 3 points in the back for them if they won this game eventually. Now the substitution. Number 5 is going out. Agada Tuchuku for Divine Praise. Agada Tuchuku is going out as Turner is best for his side, as they are leading currently. Another substitution there. There's a double one. Just like coming out in the child of a snail. Okoye Tassier is the man being substituted. The number 30 for the Divine Praise is going out. As we have Martins Elugbe coming in. Was come on recently for Agada Tuchuku. And let's throw in Toby Martins Idona. Martins couldn't get the shot of that. Blocked away right where Thompson. Back to the goalkeeper. Pulled down by the process. Stood up to his feet. Lowell Bassett. She's that down to Shewa Kimbobola, the captain. Orange to Ahmad. That's a great pass to Abdullah Akin. He has done so well so far, but couldn't get it more. It's drove into the 80-yard box. Has slowed the ball well. The man who needed a touch is down. Even the goalkeeper couldn't get the ball once. Away for United. And it's just not too much, not too good for Bayford United. Bayford United running through. It's very, very vital in front forward for Divine Praise. They just for United. Run through to that. Cut up with that Lowell Bassett. Magnificent one indeed. And that is surely a yellow card. He stretches out to deny the goalkeeper. Starting the ball. A yellow card to the center forward. Kinsley Enoch has been yellow carded currently, and yellow card goes 3-2, 3-2 Divine Praise, 2 to Brighton. The 2 players who just swapped on for Divine Praise, number 21, number 27, Martins Elugbe. Now the great output there. Great connection from Martin Selugbe. But yet, Martin Sido set the ball out. Easy catch for the goalkeeper. Not too much of that needed. It's the number 9. Need to settle for more power in that pull out there. Possible reflection. Doko Emmanuel with great header. Great control. Through Fagbero Gabriel. Dispossessed away. Marco Chuku. Now for Okoro. Okoro now. Dropped down by Gabriel. Free kick, fastly taken. Connected where this close. Right to Liverpool, another free kick in the space of a few seconds. For the team in white. "86 goals has been scored so far on the tournament from the group phase from 36 matches. There's a free kick from Okoro. Okechukwu, the man was scored via the penalty. That's a great center, and he put it in the back of the net. Was slotted in, just like a tragedy did for Nigeria in the Women African Cup of Nations. What a way connected by the man who was just introduced, Martins Elugbe. Martins Elugbe, number 27, scored a second goal, great addition to the team. Brighton playing well. The Vipers scoring. That is just the current situation. "62 minutes. Just 8 minutes ago, Martins Elugbe was a substituted player. Cut on and scored for the side. 2 goals to nothing. Okereke, Shewon, Abdulhakeem with a great test after. They're still searching for a deficit here. How much more can they get? Locked on with that. Okereke Uzochukwu with a great effort to send that away to corner kick. That's a free kick. One for Brighton. They really played well in all of their games. But the connection up front is just what matters most. They have not got in that vibes well. They've been able to get through in 5 games they played, or 6 to count these alongside. 8 goals scored in all of this game. Still there. They can turn it out. And it's just a send it over out. Abdulhakeem Abdulrazak, a player is down, suffering from that shot from the free kick. I needed some touch of the. We had his Okereke Uzochukwu. Brighton has scored 8 goals and has conceded 11 from 6 games right from the preliminary. 1-1 against Joint FC, 2-0 against Dreamers. That's the other game they kept a clean sheet. 2-3 against Inspire Sport, Vimo Amaji, 4-2. They lost that game, and again they lost against defending champion, FC Bethel Sporting, have gone on to 11 goals conceded in 6 matches. And they're losing 2-0 right against Divine Praise. Great one from Lawal Basit. Caught up with that. Starts straight away with Abdullah Kid. Controls so well. Dribble his own man. Away from that. Abdullah Kid, very composed player. Just looking like a trot down on a free kick in the process. A free kick in the process for Brighton. Player is down now and receiving medical rotation. Still have 4 minutes to go. And this will be the last match of the week, match day 12. And 3 more matches to go away from the group phase. Africano will be up against Community Gunners next week. Amateurs FC against Young Strike and Vimo Energy against defending champion FC Bethel. And the first match of the day with G Innovation won against Aircast 1-0. Utility Sport Chesport against Isaac 1-1. Now this is just not too good for the man Ismail Musa. He just needed to jump well. But that was just a goal kick. If they lost this match, they will be without much more timing. Talking about Brighton. Really be on 0 points from 4 games. And it's just to show how not prepared they are for this competition. Building display from the attack for Brighton. Right in the 18-yard box. Slot the ball up. Blocked away by the captain. And swept away by Ani Makochuku. Aside from Emilochu, who has, before they left the competition, they have 1 point. They'll be the first team, Brighton, to have 0 points away from 4 games, not winning any of their matches. And a great sounding one from the centre back line on Tuku, Emmanuel. The goalkeeper. The final whistle is very imminent. As the number 10 will be replaced. And for Divine Praise, the man who scored the goal from the penalty, Okoro Okechuku, has come on. For Amanda Peter. Amanda Peter. As there's the man who scored the second goal. Launched the ball forward. That is it. Anointed. Anointed away from goal line. And he struck it in. Ogbeifun, anointed, has been anointed, well in front of goal, and that is 3-0. Divine Praise 3, Brighton FS 0. What a way to end the group phase and to say goodbye to the competition. Ogbeifun, anointed, has scored number 7. Right in the 69 minutes. And that was a very good one. They really sound their names in the rightly channel for what they called I have come, I have seen, and I've done my best. Divine Praise 3, Brighton FA 0. The scoreline currently 2 goals rightly come in before now. Before United making it 3. Brighton playing. Divine Praise are scoring. The scoring situation. They get much of the attempt towards the final third, but couldn't get it well. Talking about Brighton, they've done it once again. That is the goal kick. Rightly there. For the goalkeeper, Ifeanyi Chinenye. And the Magwashuku. Just the final whistle waiting. And it will be another classic outing for the team. Though the two sides are really going to be eliminated very soon after the final whistle. But yet, they need somewhat of some claim that we have come and done at best. But Brighton, without any point from 4 games, are still trailing to 3 goals. Martin Sidowood will score 2 goals for the side Brighton. Yet, on that position, contemplating with the level of the ground. Intercepted away, free kick. That's a free kick. Free kick for Brighton. An advantage for them to reduce the deficit and scored 1 goal. Maybe this is just for them, ended away by Makoto Kuani. Just not giving them the chance. But yet, they will look up and say, we've come well today. We've come well in this edition. They'll be coming straight in the next edition if they wanted to. But currently, situation nothing to write to me about here. And that's a corner kick. Brighton against the Vipers has not played poorly, but the score line is not too good for them. Clear the ball away. Toby once again. Couldn't checks, but yet couldn't get it done and started. Water, the number 2, who was still dialing his way towards Enoch. Enoch getting by. Enoch with a great addition through the front forward. They are going straight away from that position. Lost the ball towards the goalkeeper. It was Lawal Basit who takes that up. The final whistle of the game, the 3rd match of the match day 12. And it is 3 goals to nothing. The Vipers 3, Brighton FS 0. All thanks to every viewers right there on this YouTube channel broadcast from the reliable network Sport 247. We say big thanks to you all commenting during the matches that are played today. And the match day 12 game run-up is The Innovation 1, Eka 0, Utility Sports Share 1-1 draw with Isaac, the Vipers 3, Brighton 0, and that is just for now. All thanks to Sadiq Musa Ahmed, Babateri in absentia, Lovette Oticha in absentia, but Dide Ojo, the CEO, will giving us much more of delightful watch on the commentary duty right here alongside the brain boss Tolu. I say a very big thanks to you all. Let's meet same week where we have 3 more matches to go, as we are to give you the very best of vital and comprehensive game. Africano against Community Corners, Emma Jones against Young Striker, and Vimo Energy against FC Bethel. I am Abiodun Ogunbayo by name, the senior prefect for grassroots sports. Let's meet same times. I say thank you and God bless you all for this day.